All right. Is there anybody out there? Seriously? Oh my goodness, look at all this. So maybe, no. I guess. Technical difficulties, folks. You know. Wouldn't be a Bemusing Bill live stream without technical difficulties now, would it? All right. We got Panda Bear and Night Spearhead. And my darling Nancy. Hello, everybody. And thank you for that, dear Pan. Let me just do the thing I gotta do over here. Messages now pinned. Thank you, all good people. Bill talking to himself again all the time, dude. All the time. Not if you can hear me. Of course, you'd pick right up on that. Of course. How is my sound? How is my chipper attitude? How are you guys? I'm not even going to ask about the state of the world, because we all know that. See, in here, I'm definitely talking to myself way before I go live. But out there, I'm talking to the cats, the dog, you know, the pots, the pans, whatever. Uncle, you are a double check for sound and video. Thank you so much. Now, to me, it looks like I'm too bright. You know, the weird thing is through OBS, it looks like I'm too dark, so I bring the light a little closer. But then when I go into a rewatch videos back, I look too, I don't know, bright. Sound check, mood goofy, check. Yeah, you need a goofy mood around here. Right? Am I right? Light is good on my end. Okay. OBS brightness is always weird. I know, because if you were to see my OBS, you'd say, wow, you look like you're completely like in the dark there. But then I'm looking on this monitor on a I think it's a 27-inch TV monitor, and I look kind of bright. Like almost whited out. Lighting is a check, all right. Just more ambient light than bright white light. You're saying moi? Looks like Gorilla a bit softer, if anything, still visible. Okay. I moved it back, and it's, you know, it's got a reflector, so it's not like it's direct. Josh is here. Hey, Josh, yo, what up? What up? Hey, Gay's here too. I don't know. Did you miss anybody? Hello, my sister. And I'm sure our green M&M is working hard. Marissa may be out there lurking around, doing what she got to do. Hey, listen, Marissa, today is National Lazy Mom Day. I'm serious. Look it up. That means chill. That means just, you know. See, you're early. She's currently at work. She will be joining later as per usual. Yes, she will. And Chris O is here too. Duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season. It's also the National Cheese Pizza Day. It's Friday, so I think today is a good day to order pizza. Yeah, National Cheese Pizza Day, National Lazy Moms Day. I love it. Chris in the house. Josh and Knight. Who knows who else will pop in tonight? I'm assuming brother John will be here soon. Perhaps. And Michael is here. Hello, Michael. So over there, it's got to be, what time is it over there? Probably, let's see, we're at 7 o'clock here, so midnight? Or a little bit past, maybe? 1 o'clock? 1 a.m.? It's Elma Fudd season, yeah. 1 a.m., yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Did you guys have fun on the Tuesday stream there? I thought that was so much fun. Francis from Wukan and the Skaldic Bard all hanging out with us. That was so cool. I would get pizza, but I still got some merch to buy these shipping prices. Yeah, no doubt. I bet you they're insane. I was looking up the price of a plain McDonald's hamburger back in 1960. 15 cents a hamburger. 1970, 20 cents a hamburger. 1980, I think they were saying like 79 cents or something, so it's jumped up quite a bit. You know, you look at it today and it's like, wow. Imagine 15 cents a burger, that's crazy. Welcome, welcome all. Happy Friday, y'all. Well, except for Michael, who I should be saying happy Saturday. Now, I believe, and Pan could verify for me over there, if our archive is should be available on Discord right now. You guys are all on Discord, right? So you can actually go into the archive of live stream. And people back then had it easy. They did. Except for the whole, potential of nuclear annihilation. But you can eat a whole bunch of hamburgers real cheap. You're going to see the Alter Bridge live next year, Josh? Hell yeah, that's going to be a fun show. Can you guys hear my cat yowling outside the door? You guys hear that? Yeah. This is what she does. Passes Night a slice of pizza. Confirmative. Community live stream archive is pinned to the request channel. Folks, the archive is very useful. Everybody should be thanking Pan and praising Pan because what a monumental task. Because not everything was on these sheets that we use now. So he had to really do quite a bit of digging in those first several live streams to pull them all up. Yes, you can hear the overly complaining. What she does is she walks around with a toy in her mouth, and she does that. When you don't pay attention, that's what I read. I heard that it's just that she's bored. But it's like, why is she bored? She has access to all the rooms. She can go drive Nancy crazy in the other room. Second that, Nifredil. Second that. Just facts. Second that, gay. Second that. And you're welcome for the blush. You know, some people have to pay money for that, or at least slap themselves a lot. So you're welcome. Yeah, that archive is unbelievable. Thank you so much. You know why that helps me out is that, and when I go to fill out the cards, you know, I can write down all of those songs because they're all listed alphabetically. She wants to drive this specific human crazy. Yeah, that's true. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm just lucky that she's got a toy in her mouth while she's doing that, because can you imagine if she had nothing in her mouth and when she was just yowling, how loud she is? She's probably sitting right outside the door here. That's exactly right. So Bill can't get lost. No, I will anyway. I probably will anyway. But it's a good place to get lost. I used to purposely get lost when I'd work at a new place and it was in a place I'd never been to, really familiar with. On my way home from work, I would always take different routes and just drive and see where I would end up. You discover a lot of things that way, including a lot of new ways of getting home, which is always good in case there's construction or some reason to have to detour. I like getting lost. It's fun. And bars. Yeah. You don't know what you're going to find when you get lost. Of course, here in New York, it could be very expensive because if you end up on a road that all of a sudden will take you across a bridge, and the toll on that bridge is $15, and you can't get off, and it's $15 both ways, now you're screwed. Not to mention the traffic, and you know. Luckily, it was never that lost. I'm looking at the list right now and I'm saying, holy schmoly, we got ourselves a whole lot of great songs here. And I mean, great songs. Wow. Very, very coolio. Now, why aren't you working? There we go. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I see more got added. Wow. And that's a big surprise. Still logging what? Big surprise there. So, you know what's weird is I did not get a list this very day of new drops from Hold Tight. At least I don't think so. Let me take one more peek. Because I see that Pan has pinned a bunch of songs from last week that are still on here. Which is cool, because there's two of them that are definitely worth checking out. But it's weird that I didn't get a new list today, and I can't see how it's... Yep, nothing. I can't see how nothing is coming out this particular Friday. That would just be very strange. Very strange. Did you guys notice I posted a couple of videos today that were on live streams from back on August 17th? And I tell you what, they were actually very easy to do. Uncle, you have not received a new email from Hold Tight, but we still have one or two left. Yep, I've seen that. Yeah, right. Yeah. Probably the worst that could happen to you is heading into Canada, but I can't see that happening. The only bridges here with tolls are the ones to Canada, right? Yeah, I mean, seriously, when I used to drive limousines, that was the worst. If you actually took a wrong turn, you didn't get off the highway when you were supposed to, and now you're stuck on crossing the 3rd Avenue Bridge, or the Triborough was a freaking nightmare. We never took the George Washington, so that was always off the list. But if you're going to go on to Long Island, it's either the Whitestone or the Throgs Neck. And it's hard to get off them when you are within a mile or so from the bridge. It's hard. I'm here, but I'm not. Gwen, I felt your presence. Understand? I felt your presence, your vibe. I did. Souls. You saw the Mission Souls one? Yep, and the Tosh Sultana one I put up there too. So what I did was I took the 6-hour live stream, uploaded it, cut out all the crap, which is me talking, and just had it down to just the songs. Then I downloaded that, erased the original, and when I went to put that back up onto Clipchamp, it loaded up real easy. I was able to cut those songs out. So I'm like, oh, I see what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to have a bunch of them cut out. Not to mention, I still have July ones, and I'm working on Gaze right now. The Marco Tamaku, which means January. I didn't know that until I did the song. Did you switch up your notes? Oh. Oh. Do you guys hear the ice cream truck passing by? Well, I mean, it's what we use. Clipchamp is what we use. And it takes a long time. It took over an hour for the one video, the 6-hour video, to load on the Clipchamp. And Clipchamp's temperamental, too. It jams up, and then you have to reload it. And sometimes it takes a few times to reload it, even just doing a regular video. Nancy can attest. You heard the... Oh, well, Nancy, of course you heard the ice cream truck. I don't know if they did through the mic. Where's that anti-tank rockets? Ice cream truck would make a nice start. You're right. Pop goes the weasel. You heard the truck. Copyright infringement. Who owns the... UMG probably owns the copyright to Pop Goes the Weasel. I think I want to jump into this... this Hold Tight little ditty over here. Never heard of the band. Spotlight for everybody. You know how it goes. And this gets us into our, into our groove. You know what I mean? Or it completely throws us out of the groove. But, I see the bands that they are connected with, similar to. So I think it's going to be cool. So let me do that. Let's start into that, right? Why not? As we get going here, I'm expecting at least John to show up, maybe even Rob M. I know he was traveling, been away for most of the week, so maybe Rob M. will pop in. Maybe our buddy Phil will pop in. What's the band? No, actually, I wasn't going to do that one, Pan. I was going to do the next one. Yeah, I think I want to do the next one. They're called Sable Hills. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a spotlight, and this is also a live stream too. So this is really cool. I love when we're checking this out together, and I can connect with the community here. Really, really cool. The Spotlight is a band called Sable Hills. Never heard of them before. And I want to thank Hold Tight for giving me this link and giving me the information here. Let me read you the note. The name of the song is called God Forsaken, featuring John Henry. If anybody can let me know who John Henry is? Sounds like, a lot of songs were about John Henry or Henry Lee, or, So I don't know who John Henry is. This is, they're considered metalcore. They're considered in the league of Trivium, Bullet for My Valentine, As I Lay Dying. It says the Tokyo's metalcore kings, Sable Hills. Oh, cool. I like that idea that we're checking out a Japanese band here. Released their crushing new single, Godforsaken, on the 29th of August via A Rising Empire. The track is a blistering collaboration with John Henry of American metal legend Darkest Hour. American metal legend's Darkest Hour? Not familiar. Sable Hills once again prove why they are a driving force in the global metalcore landscape, blending Japanese precision with international ambition. The band continues to rise from the underground into worldwide recognition, fearless, uncompromising, and unstoppable, with their last album, Odyssey, surpassing 1 million streams. That's pretty cool, actually. The band have firmly established itself as one of Japan's most exciting heavy imports. Wow. I'm intrigued, considering you guys all know how many metal bands I've done from Japan, right? So, let's go to the linky poo over here. If my computer will allow me to scroll. There we go. I'm loving the setup over here too, by the way. Pansy Wansy. All right, let me get that up here for you guys. And make sure that's all cool. All right, so I've got the link here for you guys down below in the description box. So you can go check it out. And, if you like it anyway. And, of course, if you like what you're seeing right here, well, we have links down below so you guys can help support. And you know what helps support, too? Just hitting that thumbs up button. That's easy peasy, right? You can hit the subscribe button, too. I really appreciate that. And I think we're ready to go. We are locked and loaded. It's time to put the pedal to the metal, my dear friends. Let's do it! Nice. Wow. I love it. Wow, that's a great groove there. I would not have been able to say, oh, they sound like a Japanese metal band. I love the harshness in it. It's harsh, but I can still understand exactly what's being said for the most part, which is pretty cool. I like that. Guitar work is fire. Wow. Hold on a second. I'm just curious as to is John Henry a singer? Let's see. Metalcore form 2015. Thank you, Chris. Sounds like the middle of a Twisted Metal video game. Oh, that's funny. Uh, yeah, I'm just trying to see if like you guys know anything about John Henry. So, because I'm trying to figure out, is he the clean singing here, or is that Sable Hills? Because a lot of these bands are doing that, and I love the dynamics in this song because of that. That's great. I was hoping for that. Okay. Ooh, man. Oh, I could see the mosh pit in here right now, right? Dun 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 dun. That's freaking great. Got him linked with the body. I like this a lot. Oh no! I don't know why. Oh, it's only 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes long. So yeah, that was way too short, guys. Come on, Sable Hills. Throw in some musical interlude or something. That was so cool, huh? There's too many John Henrys in music for me to pinpoint who I'm looking for. So look up Darkest Hour. That's his band, which I've never heard of, but they're metal legends. John Henry really is the vocalist for Darkest Hour. Excellent, Chris. A melodic death metal metalcore band from DC formed in '95. Wow. So I guess that's the where the legendary comes from. They've been around a long freaking time. Long freaking time. And I don't think I know them at all. Doesn't ring any bells. Chris, bam, 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 bam. I really enjoyed that. I like even that simplistic video. You know, you see the forest just shrouded in fog, but there was that one dead tree in the center, and you saw it looked like, you know, maybe vultures or crows or something flying around it. So, you know, adds to that feeling. Very cool. Thank you, guys. Listen, the link down below. Go over there and check out Sable Hills. Let me know what else they do. You know, and I'd like to hear more from these guys. Really cool. Really cool stuff. Till the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I love you. Now, maybe if I put this... Nah, don't even bother. It's a lyric video. Yeah, that's real short, though. I'm dropping an article about him and his band in the server. An interview in Noise magazine. Sweet. And if Chris don't know the band, then they are definitely not legendary. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Chris knows his stuff. This came out 8 days ago. That's cool. That was very cool. All right, Pan. I will let you be the judge of what we do next. Because I know there's a whole bunch of Gwen songs here. She might be listening, but, you know, I'd like her to be here. And I didn't get into harsh vocals until lockdown. Gee, I wonder why. Because you just were so angry. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling you were going to do that. I had a feeling. I thought we did a leprous song. Didn't we? Oh, well, it's the record label there, so I'm looking in the archive here, and I don't see nothing. Under L, that is. Oh, maybe. Lawrence Lawfree. Nope. So I guess it's a Spotlight. For some reason I could have swore we did one of their songs. But if it ain't here, then it ain't. Then it's not real, man. It's like so not real. Uncle, you have previously said Slave by Leprous. I thought so. Chris and Pam must have typed that. I wonder if it's... Oh, hold on, let me check. Let me see something. All right. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, I had no idea, but that's cool. I mean, I had an idea. I honestly thought we did it. I did something. But yeah, I remember Slave now. Now that you mentioned that. 5 months ago. It is not a Spotlight. Fist bumps, right? Okay. I didn't think so because I remember the name, but so this is technically the second song from Leprous. Very cool. I remember liking that first song, Slave. Right? You guys did too. And Gay has great taste in music, so I'm not, going to knock that. I hope John is okay. I know, right? Where is our buddy John? He probably fell asleep. John! I know it's National Cheese Pizza Day. I hope you didn't overdo it, my friend. That's all right. Let's jump into this, right? Let's just get into this. Just to hell with it. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear sister Gay. Gay, thank you so much for this. We're gonna hit up another Leprous song right here, right now. It's called Like a Sunken Ship. It's live in Tilburg in 2025. It's the official video, and of course, I'm going to put the link down below for you guys. So you can go over there and support Leprous. Check it out for yourself, This came out 12 hours ago. I love when music is hot off the press, You can almost smell the fumes in the air. Or if I'm smelling fumes in the air, there must be something else wrong here. I ought to check my electrical connections. All right, I think we're ready to go, kids. Gay, I hope you are. I hope you're ready. Because I think it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal like a sunken ship. Nice on the rim. He's got the snares on that too. Oh, he's got a separate snare. Gotcha. Nice.
I believe when I'm stuck, I'm deceived when I'm out of love. Trying to focus, to forget, live a dream over and over. Put to sleep like a sunken ship, buried deep on a cliff. I don't complain.
I love the atmosphere that they're setting in this. These really cool sounds and tones that they're getting here. I don't know what he's using on that bass to get that sound. It's something I'm not very familiar with. Maybe it's a bass synthesizer. Like they have those pedals for basses for that to getting different effects and sounds like that. So maybe. but I'm not that familiar. So very cool. I love the way the drummer has a kit set up with a separate snare drum, and then he doesn't have to turn the snares on. It's set up that way. Right in front of him is his main snare drum. There's so many things you could do with the drum kit depending on the music you're playing. I love his voice. His voice is very haunting. It reminds me of somebody, but I have to think about it.
Very deep, unacquainted. I don't complain. Carry on. I won't explain over and over.
Nice.
Chose to leave, but I'm back. Can't achieve what I lack. Chose to stop, sad to say. Gave it up over and over. Time will bend you for eternity. What I want is new. Calling, try to fly, but I'm falling. Once again, taken.
Wow.
How can I be mistaken? Once again, I'm calling. Try to
Wow.
fly, I'm falling. Once again, taken. How can I be mistaken? Once again, calling. Try to fly, I'm falling. Once again, taken. How can I be mistaken? Once again, calling. Try to fly, I'm falling. Once again, taken. When I was 9 years old.
Wow. All right, wasn't expecting that. I love it. I mean, from that falsetto to the growling, that harshness there, perfect. I love that bands are using those risers out front of the stage now. And I first noticed that when I did Falling in Reverse, but I've been seeing a lot of bands doing that. Sometimes there's just one in the center for the singer. Sometimes it's across the stage, like you see here. It's really cool because, if you have a big area and you're down there, in general admission, whatever you want to call it, it's hard sometimes to see the performers. So that raises them up. And those things have been around forever. I remember when I was in high school, we used those things to set up risers for different, like in choirs or big bands and stuff like that. So it's not like they're new. It's really cool that they're utilizing them in this way, though. These guys are awesome. I love this dude's voice. I love the atmosphere. This was so cool, Gay. Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah. Oh, dude. That was awesome. Wow, that was really awesome. It kind of reminded me a little of Duran Gray. I mean, I've only done a couple of Duran Gray songs, but that sort of atmospheric sort of thing, and so much vocal acrobats going on, and that was so killer. I don't know what the song was about. Love to learn more about that. Like a sunken ship. I seen in the comments there they're from Norway, so that's really cool too. Another Scandinavian metalcore band. That's really cool. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You bring so much great music to this channel. So kids, link down below. Go over there and support Leprous. Until the next time, my dear friends, you guys be good to yourselves and good to each other. Uncle Bill here. We'll see ya. Adios. Prog metal. Yeah, no doubt. Prog. I'll go back in and insert prog where I said metalcore. Is that what I said? Sometimes I don't even remember what I say. The mouth opens. Just go, oh my God, Lion's Den is here. What's up? Lion's Den. Hey, brother, what's happening? How is the record going? Lion's Den, busy, busy, busy. I'm hoping, yes, likely it's going to be Michael's, right, Pan? Triple G is here, or not yet? Oh, you want me to jump up to that one? Okay. Okay, because I see what you had here. All right. Oops. I know, Knight, you're probably chuckling right now. Oh, you missed it again. Gwen said, hold hers until she gets home. That's what I thought. And it's getting really late in Germany, so I would like to get Michael's out there. Unless you are here, Gwen, and I'll bang you out right now. Oh, okay. All right, because I got it up and ready. Don't drop until the 19th. Well, I mean, whatever you want to do, yeah. You could drop if you want to do a song like a teaser here. That'd be cool. You know what to do, Michael. I thought you would like Brandy. I really did. All right, cool, buddy. Thank you. Oh, do you want us to hold until the 19th? Pan is asking. Do you want us to do a you want us to do just a song from it, like almost a teaser? I'd do a whole listening party, honestly. I'm trying to get in touch with my buddy Turk in that band Taliesin to see if him and his guys would like to do a listening party. I've been listening to their, I can't show it to you, it's in the car, but I've been listening to that CD that Turk sent me over and over again. I freaking love it. Taliesin is so damn good. No, I'm trying to promote it in every way possible. Yeah, absolutely, bro. All right, send it. We're going to do this. We're going to jump into this one right now. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen, my Triple G. And this is more Brandy Carlisle. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan thanks to my sister over there, because she is a big fan. And I didn't realize, like, Brandy goes way back. So it's amazing to me that I think she started in the business in the late 80s. So I don't know how I missed her all these years. I mean, I knew the name, and I don't know, maybe I was just way more metalized back in the 90s to let my brain, like, absorb more things. Thank you, Gwen. The Brandy song came out 3 days ago, and it's fabulous. Cool. That's even cooler. 3 days ago. Sick. So listen, kids, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there. Support Brandy. This is her channel. I love that, too. Yeah, support the artist. That's what it's all about. If you want to support this channel, we have links down below for that as well. And, it's easy to just hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. That way I know that you are subscribed because of Brandy Carlisle. Know what I mean? And she is big on this channel. If you are a fan, check out all the songs I've done of Brandy. Amazing stuff. So here we go. The song is called Returning to Myself. It's the official video. Just came out 3 days ago. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Wow.
Is there some freewheeling watcher shooting marbles in the sky, holding your ears between their fingers, watching it burn till the fire dies? Why is it heroic to untether? How is alone some holy grail? And if we really...
She still has such an amazing voice. Yeah, I think it's getting better with time too. It's maturing, as they say. She looks freaking great. And big props for her to be way the hell up on that thing. Gorgeous view, without a doubt. It's a real place she's at because the graffiti on everything. So it's a real place. Don't know where, but I'd like to check that out. Be freaking scared out of my gourd, but that'd be cool. Yeah, I love her. She's awesome. Trying to absorb the song too. It's not easy, because I'm just blown away by her vocals and her guitar playing.
Lonesome holy grail.
Love that.
And if we really come and go unknown, couldn't I find myself in jail?
Probably.
Oh, keeper, how I love you. I love you and you and you. And returning to myself is such a lonely thing to do. But it's the only thing to do.
I love the video. I love the scenery wherever she's at. I'm assuming it's somewhere in California. Maybe I'm wrong, but just an assumption. Or at least the West Coast. But beautiful video. I love the imagery here. And what is that? A UFO up there in the sky? Nancy's going to be like analyzing that right there. Like, what is that? What is that? See, this is how we've been like indoctrinated. Is now when we look at pictures, we're always like, did you see that? What was that? Probably just a seagull or something. But I love this too. See, that's why this looks like California. It looks like a scene out of the Goonies, which is, I think, Oregon, right?
Is it evolving, turning inward? Oh, what an easy way to be. Only kneeling at the altar of the great and mighty me. Let me break myself apart instead and scatter to my birds like a berry gospel without words. Oh, my darlings, how I love you. I love you and you and you. And returning to myself is such a lonely thing to do.
Wow,
But it's the
just so
only
beautiful.
thing to do.
Wow.
There's no honor in the pilgrimage until a soul returns to hold another's hand, and then, and only then, it learns that life
That was
is
cool.
like a stone, only skipping for a time.
Then it
but
sinks.
never really holds its own. It'll never see the other side. And I was born to love you. I love you and you and you.
You and you.
Oh, returning to myself is such a lonely thing to do. Returning to myself
magical.
is just returning me to you. That's the only thing I want to do.
That's beautiful. Such a beautiful spot. Wow. Such a beautiful song. That was so beautiful, Gwen. That she is just so incredible. What a great song. That was so heartwarming, and there was like a comfort level to that too. I wonder if that was the twins that was grabbing her head, one on each side of her. They probably do that to her all the time. That was so beautiful though. Seriously, Gwen. Brand new, Brandy Carlisle, folks, right here, right now, on Bemusing Bill's live stream, thanks to the Triple G, the Green M&M. I love ya. I love ya. So, kids, until the next time, you guys be good to yourself. Be good to each other. And I'll see you on the next one. Peace. Yeah, that really was so beautiful. Yeah, very meaningful song. Very deep. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yes, yes, yes. Support Lion's Den music. Oop. There we go. Oh, I love that. This sounds like the perfect song to follow Brandy's song. Lion's Den. Dreams of Love, it's called. Pan says you think that's one of your favorites. Really? I agree with Michael. Great pick. And Nancy said that too. So she's from Ravensdale, Washington. That's cool. That definitely could have been up in Washington there. Let's see if I can back this up here just a little bit. See what everyone is saying. And thank you for that again, Gwen. For the little thank you there. Peanut butter to our jelly, right? That's when Rise Young Warriors drops, but the album is going to drop the 29th. Oh, I got you. Thank you. Line is dropping it to the server. I like mature voices too. Especially like Tom Waits. Even Bruce's has gotten better. Just because it gets all gravelly. Us guys get all gravelly. I mean, listen to Tom's last several albums, and it's like, holy God. Yeah, right. How she inflects certain words, right? When she goes into that falsetto kind of thing. I've the only other person I can think of doing that a lot is Sarah McLachlan. I wouldn't be surprised if they're friends, and maybe even have toured together. Maybe even have duetted together. Who knows? And thank you for that, by the way, Pan. I do have Lion's Den up and ready. And even Gwen says that's her favorite now, too. American singer, songwriter, and producer who blends folk, rock, country, and American influences, known for her powerful voice and 3-part vocal harmonies. Thank you, Nancy. She's won 11 Grammys and 2 Emmys and has been nominated for an Academy Award. Really, her music often explores themes of love and acceptance. So if she wins an Academy, that's the trifecta right there. Mark Martel uploaded a new video today. I'll request that another night. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Oh, you're welcome, Gwen. Always my pleasure. Always my pleasure. You know how much I love brandy. But not as much as I love my boy Lion's Den. That's right, Rez Music. New album coming out soon. Perfect. Trying to do my best Charlie Sloth imitation. Is Rise Young Warriors the name of the album as well? Good question, Pan. Good question. I agree with Pan there. I'm looking forward to that too, Josh. Anything from Mark? By the way, I haven't heard the door open here at the old record store, right? You got our man Sam ain't here yet, is he? The South End Kid is the album name. Thank you, Lion. He'll be coming in a bit late. Okay. Nope, no bells yet. Haven't seen Sam or Ashley. What are they up to? I need one of those woo buttons. No, I don't. I freaking hate that. Come on, you guys hate that too, right? Woo! That reminds me so much of like Married with Children. They must have had a button for that. Either that or they coax the audience to do that. Well, we used to do it back in school too, right? At least at elementary school, when someone was sent to the principal's office. Bill, to the principal's office, and everyone would go, ooh, right? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Okay, no problem. Thank you for the message there, Pan. I appreciate that. And speaking of the 19th, remember, guys, it's coming up. 19th of this month. It will be our pirate-themed live stream. Filled with grog and rum and debauchery and pillaging and saltiness. Do Not Disturb is a Hailstorm song. Of course it is. Something tells me Lizzie is with those guys right now. She's like everywhere. All right, I'm going to do this right now. Right here, right now. Oh, good. That's awesome. That's awesome, Pam. Thank you for putting that in there. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Supporting this artist here. Yeah, babe. Yep, Lizzie wrote it about a hotel room threesome. And there you go. Thank you, Chris. Oh. Thank you. Got to show you a new metal act, In Ambush. Is that the name of the band? In Ambush? Those guys are great. All right, I'm down. I'm down. All right, let's do this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. You guys like Lions Den? You know what I'm talking about. He is dropping a new album on the 29th. We are lucky enough to get this drop. In fact, let's see here. Came out 5 days ago. So we're gonna check this out. This is off the new album, which is called The South End Kid. I'm gonna leave the link below for this. Go over there and support my dear friend Lions Den. Straight off the reservation and kicking in entirely too much ass. Seriously. There should be a law against this, isn't there? Isn't there a law against kicking so much ass? The song is called Dreams of Love. I'm loving that song too. I love the heart that Lions Den puts into these songs. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's because you haven't heard any Lions Den yet, but you are about to. Friends, the link will be down below for you guys. And if you like what you see here, like, share, comment, and subscribe. I think right now we're going to put the pedal to the metal and throw some love at Lions Den. Let's do it. Ooh, I like it. On the acoustic.
As the sun rises, light kisses on her cheeks, scared coffee drips slow, the smelling of my mind's awake, feet hit the hardwood, beats on the brain tape, laughs bubble like champagne, and we're both feeling great. Her words nectar, her touch like peaceful inner seas, deep currents move me and my heart is at ease, hand in hand, walking through the falling colored leaves, her laughter's my compass through this life's rough breeze, dreams of love shining bright.
Hey, I think I can. I think I can do this. You know, because I'm here right now in the microphone. But I'm gonna dedicate this to my dearest, loveliest Nancy Pooh. I see you out there. That's my Nifredil out there. And this just reminded me, especially when with the autumn leaves. Hells yeah, the laughter and all. So thank you, Lions Den. I'm dedicating this to my bride.
Through this life's rough breeze, dreams of love shining bright and wide, bright and wide. Feel it words how we're riding life's tide.
Hell yeah.
Treating her right and there's no more life. Our dreams come true under a sky. I'm from the res where my native spirit flows, make her feel wanted and needed, and a soul glow. Our past pains fade and we see new paths unfold. Stories of love echo in the future uncontrolled. Lord racing under moonlight as our hearts collide. I'm taking her hand, she embraces me tight, holding her close. She's my angel, I'm her guide, soothing her scars. I'm what she thought she'd never find. I've been wishing I was different, living somewhere in the distance. My mission given was missing and my conviction was hidden, driven into perdition. My ambition is to begin to start slipping, wondering if I be Mr. If anybody's listening. And I heard his blurred call, swift like curveball, the words fall, breaking free from the four walls. A voice was my cure, all my soul crawled from the stall that had my mind sprawled. I arose from my inner brawl and was finally standing tall. Standing tall, standing tall, standing tall.
Nice. Oh, dude. Ah.
You gave me a rose hope. When I was drowning inside, no way to cope except a joke, but feeling barely alive. Losing hope as I choked and struggled to survive. Laying broke, but you stoked, now my fire's burning bright.
Yeah.
Dreams of love shining bright and white, bright and white. Healing words, how we're riding life's tide. Treating her right and there's no more lies. Our dreams come true under a sky. Dreams of love shining bright and white, bright and white. Healing words, how we're riding life's tide. Treating her right and there's no more lies. Our dreams come true under a sky.
Oh, man. I love the beat. Oh, dude. Dude. This album's gonna be fire. If that's a taste of it, this album is gonna be fire. I love the beat on that. You know, because I love that reggae beat, that ska beat, that island chill vibe. You know, and your voice is awesome. I love the sound of your voice. Singing and rapping, being real. Fire, man. Absolute fire. So you guys go over there and support. Oh, and I want to talk to you too about how cool the video itself was. You know, all that work that went into the video. This is all Lions Den, right? Tell me I'm wrong. Oh my God! So support this incredible person here writing such great music like this, and we need this positive vibe in today's world, don't you think? We need a lot more of it. So I'm very proud and overjoyed to be supporting you, my dear friend Lions Den. I love you, brother. Thank you so much for sharing this with us, for writing a song like this, so that way I can dedicate this to my love. So much love to you, to all you guys out there. Of course, the link's down there. Go and support. Buy this album. Buy this album, folks. Very important. Support these local artists. You know what I mean? And very local. He's right here in New York. I freaking love it. Love it. Till the next time, my dear friends, my dear family. Guys, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. Wow. I'm grateful you are part of this community. Look how lucky we all are. There's the bell, huh? What? Oh, Sammy! Come on in, baby. Yeah, look at that. Support Lions Den right there. Thank you, Pan. That's right. That's right, baby. Can't wait to play this album in its entirety. Yeah, I'm hearing that. We'll do a listening party right here, yo. Every song is absolutely awesome. Music and message always fire. Yep. Now I wonder if Lions Den is blushing as much as Pan was blushing earlier. Now it's a lot of love here. It's a lot of love in this community. Well, that's what it's all about, babe. I love his songwriting too, Pan, and 100% agree. Yeah. All right, let me drop that. I'm psyched for that album, man. I am so psyched. My man Sam in the house. We got to another weekend. Cheers to you all, to your health, to a happy weekend. Oh, cool. Michael's already beginning the weekend anyway. It's after 2 in the morning over there, poor guy. Thanks for hanging with us, Dunka. I appreciate you. Like nobody's business. All right, I got Michael's ready to go here. Pan, thank you so kindly for all that you do. This is cool too because another spotlight artist here. And I'm sure Michael will give us, at least you guys, a lot of background information in the chat of this artist, The Rose, which immediately, and I know Nancy the same, is thinking Bette Midler's The Rose. I love that song. Nancy loves that song. I see that Michael has chimed in, trying to keep his eyes open as it's getting later and later. You already know who sung. Oh, okay. The other singer is Dojun. Dojun. John is here. Oh, hey, John. You started without me? We figured you were sleeping. Today is National Cheese Pizza Day, so we thought maybe you overdid it and, passed out. The song is from the soundtrack of their documentary. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you, John. I got you. Good for you helping your pops out. Adding a note to this one? Okay, thank you. Let me get that there then. I see the box lighting up in red. It was released in August. Okay. So it's pretty new. Okay. Thank you, Pan. It's great to watch that in real time. Oh, I see. Okay. Hot off the press, exactly. Right? And in this case, the press is what presses off a vinyl album. Why not? Instead of a newspaper press. Yeah, the later you get here, John, the more names you have to say hi to. Hi, Night, Chris, Gay, Nancy, Sam, Michael. I don't know if Lion's Den is still here, still hanging tight with us. Does anyone else hear drums in the background? No kidding, you can hear that? That's weird that you can hear that because I think that's upstairs. I still got the $20 painting shirt CD tour tickets raffle going on till the 19th. Cool. Cool. See that? That raffle is still going on. And I believe we have a link on our Discord. Is that correct, guys? M&M's out there? Can hear it barely. And I'm sure you can't hear it with me talking. And I'm sure you can't hear it with the music playing. That's because a movie is probably on upstairs or a TV show or something. Okay, cool. There's still a link on the Discord. Okay. I'll find it and bump it. Thank you. Thank you, Pan. Yeah, it's good to do. Trying to help him out as much as possible here. Oh, we got a Michael request. Yes. This is going to be awesome. Let's jump into this. I'm getting excited here over here. I'm getting all when I get excited, then I flub words and say a lot of stupid stuff, which is probably very entertaining, but means a lot of editing later. You know. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Michael. Michael, Donka Sean, I appreciate all the incredible music you bring to this channel. So this is called The Rose, and I have a note here. It's you already reacted to Woo Sung. Yep. Now it's time for the whole band. The second lead singer is Dojun. The song Trauma is from the soundtrack of their documentary film, The Rose, Come Back to Me. Okay, that is our little note there. And so that's all I know. That's really all I know. I remember Woo Sung, incredible vocalist. But now to see the whole band going on here, all right, I'm down. You guys down? I'm going to leave the link down below so you go over there and do that. Give them the love that you know, for an artist. I'm dying to see a documentary on this. So this is from the documentary Trauma. If you like what you see here, please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, it's time. Put the pedal to the metal. Michael, here we go.
어로즈의 메시지는 항상 from the beginning it was like heal together. 너무 다른 세계에서 살다가 이렇게 다시 모이는 거잖아. 그러니까 우리도 나름의 떨어져 있을 동안 뭔가 그런 상처들이 생겼을 거고. 맞아. 같이 힐링이 되겠다. 우리 네 명의 그 관계도. 짠! 짠!
And he plays piano too, I believe, right? If I remember right.
When I was separated from your arms, I tried to hold on. I couldn't let go. The way you walked away without a sight.
Such a beautiful voice.
'Cause you were hurt too. Now I understand. I wish I had known how to stop you then. I wish I told you I'll be fine without you. Deep down and down and down, deep down inside, I realized I was traumatized. When you're down and down and down, you tend to hide. I realized you were traumatized.
해주고 싶고 막 도와주고 싶은데 어떻게 해야 될지 몰라서 내가 고마웠던 게 그거였어. 내가 음악을 해서 이쪽 길에서 이렇게 된 건가라는 생각이 음악을 그만해야 되나라는 생각까지 했었거든.
Wow. I'm just, yeah, wow. Really, really heavy lyrics here. And, when they're telling about the story here, this documentary, it's going to be heavy. It's going to hit hard. Let me just change that for this part here.
내가 음악을 해서 이쪽 길에서 이렇게 된 건가라는 생각이 음악을 그만해야 되나라는 생각까지 했었거든.
I called you every day straight for a year, and then I just stopped, 'cause I got used to it. I learned to live without you in my life, was traumatized when you're down and down and down. You tend to hide. I realized you were traumatized. Through the years I fought to move on, tearing down the walls that shape my soul. From the pieces I gave away, now I'm finally in bloom. And now I'm near the age you were. I truly understand. Deep down and down and down, deep down inside, I realized I was traumatized. When you're down and down and down, you tend to hide. I realized you were traumatized.
All four of us just leaned very naturally to the rose.
It's such a beautiful flower, but it has thorns.
눈을 조금만 돌리면 그 말을 들어줄 사람이 분명히 있을 거고.
앞으로 이제 어떤 큰 페스티벌에
Oops. Just wanted to get that off of there.
Such a beautiful flower, but it has thorns.
눈을 조금만 돌리면 그 말을 들어줄 사람이 분명히 있을 거고.
앞으로 이제 어떤 큰 페스티벌에 서고 어떤 큰 무대에 서게 될지는 모르겠지만 또 다른 시작인 것 같은 느낌이 좀 들어요.
Oh man, wow. I really like that. Heavy, heavy stuff there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The voice is so gorgeous. The song just hits hard. I see Nancy says, I feel his pain so much coming through his words. Absolutely. That's Dojun singing. Dojun singing. That was just so amazing. So amazing. Thank you so much, Michael. Really, really, really appreciate that. And this came out just recently. Let's see here. August 28th. So it's very new. It's very new. So I want to see this documentary. That's so cool. Sometimes I watch a documentary on a band I've never even heard of before and become a fan just because I'm watching the documentary and getting to understand them and wanting, to dive in. Yeah, absolutely, Michael. Thank you so much. And listen, the link will be down below there. Go over there and give the rose your love. Check this out in its entirety, Really feel it. And definitely headphones. I highly recommend. Kids, until the next time, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. See ya. I loved it, Michael. Thank you so much. I hope you're sticking with us and hanging out as long as you can. But if you can't, I get it. Believe me. It's Friday. It was Friday, so you might have worked all day, and now it's 2 a.m. It's almost 2:30 in the morning, so I don't blame you. But if you could hang out, that would be awesome. And you know what? You could always fall asleep during the show, and a lot of you guys have done that. Oh yeah. Anyway, it's all out of love. I'm loving you guys. Loving. Listen, I would too. And how do you know I haven't? Right in the middle of a stream, falling right to sleep. Stay for 1 or 2 more songs. Beautiful. Beautiful. So if Josh's is next, I see that there is a note for that. What, huh? We were typing all in caps to wake you up. Silent. Okay. Oh, very cool. I was going to mention the last part on your note anyway, Josh. Yep. I could tell. I could tell. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Is it seating or is it general admission and you can try to force your way up to the front? Also, I'd like to know what kind of alcohol you plan on sneaking in. Don't even tell me you're not. Come on, a fifth of SoCo or Jack or something. Come on. Don't tell me, oh, I'm not a teenager anymore. I hope you send us pictures. Right. Maybe even a bootleg. Ha ha ha. We've done that before too, right, Knight? Was I winking with my wrong eye again? Front row, general admission. Beauteous. Oh yeah, we are all definitely expecting a good old-fashioned bootleg, but not an old-fashioned, because they usually sucked. But a bootleg nonetheless. And boy, have we done a lot of Alter Bridge songs. Boy, oh boy. So for you guys who have just joined us, those of you who have just joined us, you can thank Pan for doing a lot of hard work and putting a live stream archive list in the Discord. So in other words, if you're not sure if I did a song and you are in the Discord, well, you could just go over there and look and see. Or if you don't remember a song that you thought was really cool and you wanted to go back and see it, it's easy to access that. John's will really be old-fashioned on camera. This is an official vid for their new album. Oh, all right, cool. See, everybody's like, bootleg, John. Front row, dude. Front row. Miles is going to be like pointing to you, to the security guard, like, dude's filming. The dude's filming. Oh, so it's all the way in May, Josh. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's all right. Plenty of time to absorb more Alter Bridge. And thanks for the link, by the way. Let's just do this then, huh? Let me just make sure. Are we all cool in the gang over here? I think so. Yeah, then I want you to think about what you plan on sneaking in. I know it's the front row. It might be a little tough, but we used to do it. It's funny how much time we would spend thinking and planning when I was going to a concert to how you were getting the drugs and alcohol in. And they weren't like really, really checking anyway. You know, maybe a little pat down or something. It was always like a girl's pocketbook or something that would be perfect. I wonder if there are any where the singer takes the camera and hands it back. Oh. In other words, like the singer takes pictures and then hands it back to the person in the front row. Hey, you never know. I've seen it happen. Yeah. Then, of course, we would get so wasted before we even got to the freaking show. And I remember we were in a van, a cargo van, no seats past the driver's seat. So we had like lawn chairs, really cheap-ass lawn chairs back there. And I remember my buddy Rich, after, I mean, we probably, it was down in the city, so we probably polished off a case of beer on the way down. And my friend Rich had to pee so bad. And they literally, someone opened the back door, it's the double back door of the van. And he just stood there, peed right out in traffic with cars behind us and everything. Didn't give a shit. But when you're drunk, nobody does. I know, right? What Nancy said about the filming part there. All right, let's do this before I veer too far off course. I can't believe I'm not seeing any other stories in the chat over here about you guys doing what I was just talking about doing. Come on. Nobody? John? Michael? Come on. Wow. Or you're just being shy. It's between us. Family here. It's all good. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be cool because you love Alter Bridge. I love Alter Bridge. This is a donation request from my brother Josh. And we're live streaming this right now. So Josh, I love you, man. Thank you. Thank you from Alter Bridge. There's a note here. So let me hit up that note. The song is called Silent Divide, by the way. This is a brand new single off their new album coming in early 2026. I booked some tickets to see them live for the first time in May. Can't wait. Anyway, enjoy. And we definitely are going to enjoy. Josh says he's got front row tickets. So how cool is that? Josh, you are the man with the plan. And we are all going to be with you in spirit, my friend. I don't know what day that is in May. But if it's the night we're doing a live stream, you will be sorely missed and we'll be talking about you. So your ears will be burning, that's for sure. I had a friend once who crushed up Lucky Charm marshmallows and snorted them up his nose. Well, I didn't expect that story, Pan, but thank you for that. I appreciate that. Kids, don't try that at home. Don't try that at home. Chris and John have stories. Don't even go. Never got drunk before the concert. I wanted to see the show. That's how I ended up getting Chris after being too drunk to enjoy the show. And I was like, that sucked. I'd rather be, completely with it and maybe drink while I'm there or even after. But I'm with you on that, Chris. I hear you. Anyway, Silent Divide, kids. This came out 2 days ago. I love when it's hot off the press. Know what I mean? So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and check out this song. Support Alter Bridge. It's their channel. And I think we are ready to go. If you like what you see here, kids, please like, share, comment, and subscribe. I think I'm ready. Josh, you ready? Let's put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Ooh. Ooh. Awesome way to start a song out.
How long will you hold your tongue this time? As your good name is tarnished by these blatant lies. The only way the truth will see the light is exposing guilty murder of the sins he hides. Stop.
Yo, I love Miles's voice. It's got such a great tone to it, like almost a bit of a twang to it. So cool. So cool. I love the sound they're getting in their guitars. Miles and Mark, there's just such a great crunch to this. It's almost got like a Alice in Chains feel, at least in this particular song. Oh man, it sounds so good.
It's exposing guilty murder of the senses. Stop before it starts. Step aside. Don't play the part. Keep your head down. Right on the silent divide.
That's cool.
Accusation on display. Another tale of madness. Please don't take the bait. The
Ooh.
disguise is steeped in hate. Jealous of the truth he cannot bear to face. So stop before it starts. Step aside. Don't play the part. Keep your head down. Right on the silent divide.
Damn, he's got a great voice.
We'll phase out the
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Stop. Breathe.
Very cool.
Do not cross the line. Stay calm. Silence will decide. Wait. Watch. Remember, rage is blind. Remember, rage is blind.
Remember, rage is blind. Oh, okay.
Keep your head.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Nice. Oh, they're gonna end it like that? Oh, yeah, baby. So the first solo was Miles, and Miles was a guitar teacher. So the dude knows what he's doing. He is no slouch. And beside that, he's going to be doing a lead solo with Mark Tremonti. Come on, he's one of the greatest. And Mark's was fire as well. When you see that whammy bar, you guys know what a whammy bar is, right? When you see that facing the back of the guitar like that, it means because he's going to go into those fluttering effects that, where it sounds like really fast vibrato. They call it fluttering because it kind of sounds like fluttering. That's what's going on over there. What a killer song. Josh, man, thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Alter Bridge, my friends. Yeah, Josh, we all wish we can sneak in with you. Never mind the alcohol and drugs. You could sneak us in somehow. I think I seen Chris said the magic mushrooms from Alice in Wonderland. That'll do it. As long as you take the right ones and go little, don't go really big. We'll kill Josh instantly. And that would not be cool unless it was after the show. Because at least if he got to see the show, he'd be good. Yo, kids, the link will be down below. Go check out Alter Bridge on your own. Help support these artists here. Josh, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Till the next time, my friends. You guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you. See ya. Fire request. I'll try to get there early that night. Yeah, dude. You ever see Metallica's Through the Never? You're going to be that kid that gets to the concert hours beforehand. Not a single car in the parking lot. That kid pulls up, gets out of his car, jumps up, not very nicely, very poorly, gets up on top of his car, and he's like, Metallica! There's nobody in the parking lot, but he is there. That's Josh. 10 months away, who gives a shit? Josh will be there in 9 months from now. Yeah, baby. Michael, you out of here? I'm off to bed. See you later. Thank you so much, Michael. It's been great. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for hanging out. Remember, Sunday is another stream, and of course, we're going to do it again on Tuesday. Much better for you and your time. If you want to hang out with us on Tuesday, you know the deal. I love you, man. Have a great night. 10 months away, and Josh is already there. I hear you, Knight. All right. Let's get this out here. National Cheese Pizza Day, kids. Trying to make you all hungry. You're going to start ordering pizza. What's better on a Friday night to hang out together as a family here? If you guys were all here right now, I'd be ordering a shitload of pizzas. Don't jinx me, right? Man, Alter Bridge. I freaking love that band. I got to add that song to the list here since I already had it out here. There's a lot of songs I've done from Alter Bridge, my friends, and you guys know that. And if you're like, yeah, really, what songs did you do? Well, just go check out that archive on Discord, and you'll see ton of them. I'm pretty sure they all, Pizza Party at the Record Store, right? And thank you for the link. Thank you for the link, Pan. Oh, sweet. This is awesome. Oh, that's cool. Paul Thorne. We love Paul Thorne. Featuring Kit Thorne. His daughter. Paul missed out on a perfect opportunity. He should have named his daughter Rose. Don't you think? Genotes. I wish we could have a pizza. Wait, what was that? Don't eat pizza anymore. Too much salt. High blood pressure. I hear you, man. Make your own. Make your own. Even if you get a freaking Boboli crust, for crying out loud, you know? Or even like, what did we try? I think it was a cauliflower crust. Couldn't even tell, really. Yeah, we do love Paul. He's family too, so now we're getting to meet his daughter. Kit Thorne with the vocals. Ah! Groan, Bill? Why the groan, dear gay? Why? Did I say something? You probably has said a lot of stupid things. Was it the cauliflower crust I talked about? I know, with his daughter. 'Tis true, lots and lots of salt. 'Tis true, yep. All jokes are welcome, right? Rose Thorn. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Rose Thorn, right. Right. Didn't Kanye name his daughter North? Enough said, right? I get you, gay. I get you. I get a lot of groans. Poison. What do you mean poison? Pizza sauce or pizzas? I used to make my own. Just buy the dough and stretch it out and get the low sodium pizza sauce, or just make your own. Just make your own, that's all. Fresh mozzarella. You can make your own mozzarella. It's not that hard. Come on, what else are you going to do? Sit around and watch live streams? Make mozzarella. You could probably do both at the same time. Every rose has its thorn. Poison! Chris, you got me on that one. You got me. I thought you were talking about pizza. I think that's what Pan thought too. Yep. Every rose has its thorn. The Poison song. That's hilarious, Sam. Yes. Yeah, well, I know. Well, that's strange that it's not his channel over here. It's all good, though. It's all good, friends. Yeah, it was really nice of Michael to hang out since it's almost 3 in the morning over there. You guys are too clever out there. All right. I say we're ready. I say we're ready. You guys ready? We're ready. Everybody good? Everybody good? In the hood? Everybody? All right. Hey kids, welcome back to the old record store. That's right. Oh, there's the door. Here comes Sam. We got some more Paul Thorne right here. Except that Paul brought some familia. That's right. His daughter Kit is going to be doing vocals on this track. This is called Every Little Bit Hurts, and it features Kit Thorne. So how cool is that? Sam, thank you very much. You are the man. You are more than the man. Sam, you are. Sam, see, I said Sam, you are, not Sam, I am. Because that would make no sense at all. Zero. But you are the best. So thank you very much for bringing more Paul Thorne here. I've done tons of Paul Thorne songs. I think he's just great. Whether he hits you in the heart or hits your funny bone, one of the two, he's going to make you feel something. And I don't know what to expect from this. It sounds like it's going to be a heavy hitter, you know? So I'm going to put that link down below for you guys. Go over there and support our buddy Paul. If you want to support this channel like Sam does, well, down below, we've got some links for that. And if you like what you see here, hit the old thumbs up and smash that subscribe button. Much appreciated. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Ready, kids? It's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal.
And she got a great response. And some people came up to me and said, could she sing that song again because we really liked it. So tonight I want to bring my daughter Kid up. She's a wonderful talent. I'm so proud of her. Give her a hand as she sings this song.
So cool. Look at Paul. You could just see that proud papa look on his face, right? It's so cool. Ooh, she's got a voice. Friends, we're looking at the future right here. This is the future right here, because you know that I'm going to be... This came out 11 years ago, so we're looking at the past right here. But you know what I mean. So my question to Sam is, does Kit Thorne do her own thing? You know what I mean? Like, is she in a band? Does she still sing? She only doing this to hang out with Pops? You know, like on occasion, you know, kind of dabbles? Because she's got a great voice. And I could tell right off the bat, even before they kicked into that beat, that she was going to be singing bluesy stuff. And once I had that beat kicked in, I was like, yep, this fits. This fits right here. 11 years ago. Wow. Love it.
Now, darling, if you're out there listening tonight, I want to let you know one thing. Someday I'll be strong again and won't worship the ground that you walk on.
Woo! Wow. Wow. Love it.
Thorne, my pride and joy. Thank you.
How awesome.
You know what? Yes, a couple days ago we went on the island.
Oh, I wanted to hear his story. I freaking love it. Wow. Wow. Kit Thorne with Pops over there. I don't know how old she is over there. But you know, anybody out there in the crowd there thinking of putting the moves on old Kit Thorne, you better watch out for Papa, because he used to be a boxer, man. You know what I mean? And he has a song called "Today's a Good Day to Whoop Some Ass." You don't want to mess with Papa. You don't want to mess with Papa. I freaking love Paul Thorne. His daughter's amazing. I don't know if she's got a musical career, if that was her path. But if not, it's a shame, because she had a killer voice. It was a great song. She is so made for singing the blues. Amazing. Amazing. Sam, thank you so much, my brother. I appreciate all that you do on this channel, all that you bring. And Paul Thorne, he is a treasure for sure. So kids, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out in its entirety. Support the artist. Till the next time, you guys, be good to yourselves and each other, and I love you. So incredible. Yeah. Hey, it's Tiffany. Love your face, my sweetie. How are you? She is special, right? Gay, I agree. Let me just back up the conversation here. Kit can sing, I see Sam says. In 30 minutes, Gwen. Okie dokies. We will keep a weathered eye, my friend. Oh, no, Josh is leaving? I missed that, see? That's why I backed it up. Good night, Josh, man. Thank you so much. Have a great night, my friend. Hopefully we see you on Sunday. It's like we bookend the weekend. You start off the weekend with Bill. You end the weekend with Bill. So, Chris, you're saying so about 10 minutes then, okay? You're saying that to Gwen? Because he's going to be doing 120, getting back home? I've only seen a few songs from her, and I agree that voice is too good not to have several records of her own out there. I know, right? In the last 11 years. I honestly just stumbled on it yesterday, but I found a couple more. Oh, all right. Her voice is better, in my opinion, than her father's. Yeah, that's what I mean. Truly belting out those notes. Oh, you were on a cruise, eh? Fun, fun. Oh, we did enjoy it. I enjoyed it. It looks like everyone is enjoying it. Of course, Gwen's home already. No, she's just kidding. Or is she? That was only 5 minutes, so halfway home. That's great, Chris. That's great. You guys just kill me, you know? Oh, that's cool. I'm assuming it is this one here. Oops. I wonder how old his daughter was there. I mean, my guess would be, I don't know, late teens, early 20s. Only cruisers I took were on destroyer and a guided missile cruiser. That's the way to take a cruise, my friend. Nancy's oldest brother was a Navy vet of 20 plus years. And he didn't start getting into going on cruises until the last, I don't know, maybe year and a half. But my goodness, he's been on so many of them since. I know. I agree with you, Sam. I'm glad that Josh got to hang out with us and share that with us. That's cool. Yeah, see, Nancy just said that. She's probably typing that as I was talking. 6 years, 4.5 on Sea-Doo, 3 full cruises. Wow, dude. Good for you. Thanks for your service, Chris. That's really cool. I don't think Gar was in the Navy for 40 plus years, 20 plus. Right? I don't think it was quite that. But now he's completely enamored with going on these cruises. It's a little bit different than the old, the cruise ships you were on there, Chris. Unless, of course, those heavy cruisers had rock climbing walls and all-you-can-eat buffets. Not to mention all the pools and water slides, and it's crazy. Enlisted 18, retired at 45. Wow, that's nuts. Bills Giants Super Bowl. I was in the Red Sea. Wow. Now that's going back quite a bit. Bills and Giants. Quite a bit. My buddy was on a sub for 4 years and he's 6'4". Not anymore. All the hunching down, he's probably more like 5'11". Yeah, a friend of my brother's was a sub guy for maybe 20 years. I think he retired just a couple years ago. Stationed out of Groton, Connecticut, and then he transferred to, or was sent to Pearl Harbor, and which is why we got his dog, a golden retriever, which was one of the best dogs we've ever had. He got out in 93, so a few years ago. Oh, you got out in 93, a few years ago. Ooh, cruise pictures. Who doesn't love cruise pictures? No kidding, Gwen. Really? I mean, I knew you were from the East Coast, but I didn't think it was Connecticut. Yeah, I haven't been there in quite a few years, but only because I was at the area, that whole area. Mystic Seaport, Block Island, all of that. Subbase, right. Exactly right. Pictures, aka evidence. Exactly, Chris, right. So we are doing nights. Is that correcto? Pano? Because I'm getting this ready to go, and I just want to. I'm going to be thanking you more and more about this night, but I really wanted to check this out the other day when he was on here. Thank you, Pan. I got it up already, so we're all good that way. What happens on a cruise stays on the cruise unless you share pictures. Just saying. Nowadays with the internet, does anything really stay anywhere? Yeah, I know. This ought to be good, Gay says. I agree. I was dying to do this one. Just such an interesting story. This is new. It came out 12 days ago, I'm seeing right here. Holy cow. Well, they must teach something. They must teach it in schools now, Pan, because I didn't learn about it in school when I was in school. Not unless you were in college and taking like history lessons in that vein, like European history perhaps, or something like that. I didn't learn about her until, I don't know, maybe there was a special on the History Channel or something like that. I know I've seen some of those specials. But yeah, interesting and terrifying. Absolutely. I agree with that. Very rare they teach old history like this in America. That's the truth of it. No, it is not. Not to that extent. Very basic. But then again, even American history is taught very basic. But that's going to be your schooling up to 12th grade anyway. The way I see public, or even just schooling, is that it's like if you guys, anybody do martial arts? Any of you guys martial artists out there? Because if you know martial arts, you know that it's only when you get to the black belt stage, that's when your real training starts. All of that getting up to that is just sort of watered down until you get to that upper level, black belt or red belt, depending. So it's kind of like that. Everything's just watered down in those schools. Then you go into college, and then maybe you're taking courses more specific on things. Nowadays, you could probably get more history from Sabaton. That's the truth. That's the truth. Yeah, brief mentions, that's all. 90% of history I learned from YouTube and double checking their work. Yeah, babe. Yeah. So that's why I love stuff like this. You can see Knight being in the Navy, right? I was a nerd though and asked too many questions the teachers hated to answer. World culture was my favorite class aside from being a librarian assistant. Wow, cool. Yeah, I know American history. I hear you. That's why it was great with when cable first was coming out with all those, those channels that actually showed history. Nowadays, there seems to be more reality TV involved with a lot of those channels, which sucks. But back when they actually had programs that you learn things, then they were like, well, people don't really want to learn. They want to be entertained, so let's just entertain them. YouTube can provide fantastic information. I agree with you. But then you got to look it up to make sure. Back when MTV played music too. I know. Right. Right, exactly. Yeah. Those back when cooking shows were just about making a dish, teaching you how to make a dish. Nowadays, cooking shows, what are they? Competitions, right? Aren't they competitions where, you know, you have these judges? There's always going to be some judge that's going to be extra hard. There's going to be somebody crying because they couldn't get something done. I couldn't get the meringue to stand. Some bullshit. Don't let that bottle cap kick your ass, Bill. I know, right? What the fuck? First one popped right off. Second was like, eh. Most of them are competitions. I know. I enjoyed the days of Emeril Lagasse. Bam! You know? All those guys, all those people out there. But not anymore. Now it's the American way. Competition. I think we're all set. Let me just make sure. Oops. Okay, almost lost my controller. I'm all good now, though. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Night Spearhead. Man, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for requesting another Skaldic Bard song because, you know, just our last stream, the Skaldic Bard himself was on the show. And we got to feature one of his songs. Awesome, super cool dude. I love the fact that none of this is AI, none of this is bullshit. He is actually singing. Sometimes his wife sings with him and she's got a gorgeous voice. He plays a lot of these traditional instruments, which is so cool. So this is all real deal. And the coolest thing is that he's actually singing in all these ancient tongues. And it's just such a great way of learning history and being part of that world, really getting a sense of that world. So this is going to be awesome. This is Boudica, okay? Song in Latin and ancient British. So he tells you what the language he's going to be singing in. So I am so psyched for this. Thank you so much, my dear friend. Listen, the link will, of course, be down below for you guys. This is a new drop. Came out just 12 days ago. So how cool. How cool. Yeah, go give your love to the Skaldic Bard. Because that's what we're all about here, folks, is supporting artists. And it was such an amazing thing for him to hang out with us here in chat. It wasn't me interviewing somebody and it's just the two of us. You know, he's hanging out with you guys. And that's so important. And we get so many artists that do that. And I think that's so, so cool. So I think we are ready to go here and get into this. I don't usually there's the lyrics on the screen in the language he's singing and in the English translation. It's an epic story. So kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal and check this out. Oh, hold on a second. I'm sure. Hold on. Let me just check something real quick here because no one is saying it yet, and maybe there's nothing here. But sometimes, yes, there's a connote. My bad. Here I am, like starting the song. Okay. First connote. 20 years after the Roman conquest of Britain, in around 60 A.D., Boudica was queen of one of the many British kingdoms before the Romans took over. She tried revolting against the Romans and was eventually conquered by the Roman general Gaius Suetonius Paulinus, after only one, in other words, also known back then as Biggest Dickus. Just saying. Only 1 year when the Roman Emperor Nero was in charge, one of the most disliked emperors, truly, probably second only after Caligula. For a time, Nero considered withdrawing from Rome, but the general put an end to Boudica in my opinion, in one of the most vile stories of Roman history. That says a tremendous amount, right? For context, Albion, or England, still won't gain independence until around the year 400. Yeah, so this is a very, 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 very long time before a lot of those medieval kings, Arthur and Edward and all of them, before Viking invasions and all of that. So, a lot of that Roman stuff by that time was lost. They were relics. It was ancient, and really cool information going on here. Sometimes we forget about these pieces of history that are separated by hundreds of years. Thank you for the keynote there, my friend. Always appreciate that. And in fact, while I'm right here, here's another original song, this time from Boudica, Queen of the Iceni, which was a British tribe in ancient times. The song is written in classic Latin, largely courtesy of Tacitus, and my own reconstruction of ancient British as it might have been spoken at the time of Boudica. Written, arranged, produced, and performed by the Skaldic bard and performed by the wonderful Lady Skald, his dear wife. So you guys are all caught up now with the history. Let me make sure I got my controller back functioning here. Okay. So we should be all good to go. Yeah. Okay, back to the story. Wow. 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 There's a lot going on here, you know. I mean, even Ren said in one of his songs about immigrants, how, you know, we're always being invaded, and think about it. You know, England occupied, controlled by Rome for 400 years. You know, we forget about how young the United States is and what it was before, what it could be. Maybe 100 years from now, maybe 50 years from now, maybe next year. We don't know. We don't know. But it's been the way of humanity. It's the story of humanity. And for all the bad, there's even good that comes out of it too, because there's technology that's brought, there's all kinds of stuff. There's the good and the bad. There's always that balance. And sometimes it's bad for a long period of time, and then it's good for a long period. It's time is what it is, you know. So yeah, but the Brits, the Romans never were able to conquer Ireland. They just figured, we're done over here. We've gotten far enough. That's enough. I don't know. But, or they just said, that's not worth it. I don't know. But yeah, it's really cool history. Really, really cool. I love the illustrations here too. I like that deep voice. Frickin' song is awesome. Wow. I mean, it's practically metal, you know? That's so awesome. Wow. Wow. So much more of the story to tell as well. But I freaking love that. Skaldic Bard, friends, huh? Thank you so much, Knight. I appreciate that. I love what this artist does. I love that keeping the music alive, these ancient languages alive. It's so much feel to it, you know, and such a great arrangement. Both of their voices are so incredible, unbelievable. So kids, link down below so you guys go over there and give them your love. Till the next time, my friends, I love you guys. Thank you again, Knight. See ya. Plus, the Romans were kind of silly in quite a few of their own accounts of battles. It goes something like, we defeated them on the Britannia side, and on the Romans, they were like, bad weather, my dude. Favorite so far, I think that, yeah, that was so cool. That was so cool. Andraste was the Britain's god of war, like Athena, yeah. It's pretty amazing, really, when you really look at history in a big picture. All of Mel Brooks' movies have a lot of lines. You're right. Those are days are limited. That makes sense. You guys talking about King's Privilege, 3 move to 1, pawn jump queen, bishop jump queen, everybody jump queen, gang bang! Yeah, I mean more of a not the kind of queen we look at as a queen today, you know, because they were all different tribes in all of Europe, really. The Anglos were a Germanic tribe. The Saxons were a Germanic tribe. You like the biggest things. Yes. That will cost you to walk the plank, kind sir. You are jumping right to the 19th, my dear Nifredil. So funny. I had to go back. I blamed Praetorians and the weird attempts at having like 3 emperors at once. Roman history is wonky and hilarious if you only focus on how everyone was like, no, I'm the real emperor. I mean, when you consider how long the Roman Empire lasted, there's going to be all kinds of wonkiness. But, you know, that's another situation where the technology that grew out of Rome, the way they trained on fighting, you know, with their shields and shield walls and their weaponry and their construction, made them a superior fighting force. So they went in and were able to conquer all this space. Oh boy, that's not a good thing to see. Low disk space. You're running out of space on this PC. Manage storage to view usage and free up some space. All right. Well, I'm going to close that window and hope that we can get through the rest of the evening. So a spotlight from John. Is that correct, folks? Hey, welcome home, Gwen. You were too funny. I didn't read that right until I reread it. Gwen, you're too funny. So I do have John's next, right? Or am I going to switch? Pulling up the link here. Oh, wow. I didn't read the entire link until I got the screen up. All right, so, and even still, let me just see what we're at here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 songs. Maybe 9 songs. All right, so I know we're going to take a break at 10. And I'm going to try to get as many as I can possibly do. It looks like tomorrow I'm going to be spending quite a bit of time in shuffling videos around. I'm trying to make a little room right now, if that's even going to help. Yeah, I think I did that one already, right? Oop. I mean, I don't know how much it's going to really help here, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not even making a difference. Just deleting some things here. Okay, I've got John's up for Mark Morton. Does that sound right, Pan? Okay, yes. Thank you for that link there. I didn't have the screen scrolled all the way down. We're all worried, our dear John, but you being an awesome man. Yeah, babe. Yeah, that's exactly right. Cross of featuring Chester Bennington. Yes, exactly. All right, gang. Love you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll see you on Sunday for sure. Have a great night. I hope you sleep well. Mark is guitarist and founding member of Lamb of God. Oh, cool. This was the last song Chester recorded. The video was shot afterwards, so that's why there's an empty mic in the video. All right. Thank you, John. He's gonna blow, right? I hope not. Drummer and bassist are from Trivium. Okay. John and Chris hitting it up at the same exact time. I'll bump your second request to next live stream. For sure, Gay. We're going to do it right early for you. And we do love you, all of us. For sure. All right, now that that's ready and I've got John's up here, let's race. Let's race to the finish line. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. Live stream donation request here from my brother John. Now this is Mark Morton. So it's a spotlight for me. Mark, I'm told, is the guitar player for Lamb of God. Cool. I'm not as familiar with Lamb of God as I am with, say, dozens of other bands. There's a lot of bands that John brings me, you know. But I do like him because I watched the documentary and I thought they were all a bunch of really cool guys. And I'm only familiar with one song that they did that was on Guitar Hero, which is a freaking banger. This is called Cross Off, and it's featuring Chester Bennington of Linkin Park. So rest in peace, brother. I mean, so really cool. This came out 6 years ago. John and Chris say that the bassist and drummer are from Trivium. So, you know, learning a little bit about what's going on here. Very, very cool. And I just want to make sure. Cool. The link will be down below for you guys. So go over there. Give Mark your love and support. You know, the video was filmed after Chester left us, so that's why you'll see an empty mic there as an homage. Kids, my brother John, thank you again. And if you like what you see here, folks, we have links down below to make it easy to support us. And also just hitting the thumbs up and hitting that subscribe button does wonders here on YouTube. So thank you for that. We are ready to go, so it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Hate when that happens. Love the heartbeat. Hell yeah. I love Chester's voice, man. Love it. This is a freaking awesome song. It rocks out hard. There is closed captioning here. It probably ain't going to do justice. I'm just loving his voice and missing him tremendously. What a It's so sad. What a great talent.
And cross off the days. So black out and I behind the lines.
Well, that's cool.
Keep staring down the sun and hope the light will finally find your eyes and see it. Cross off the days gone by. Cross off the days gone by. Cross off the days gone by. Cutting you free. The phantom land was part of me. You have lived, you have lost. The separation's worth the cost. Heavy are the words that go unspoken. Heavy are the promises not broken. Will you learn to hold the taste of the destruction in your wake? Cross off the days. So black out and I behind the lines. Keep staring down the sun and hope the
Damn.
light will finally find your eyes and see it. Cross off the days gone by. Cross off the days gone by. Cross off the days gone. Gone by. Making my way back from the madness, shifting my thoughts from the blackness and the sadness. But the fact is, I'm swinging through life like a clenched fist.
Wow.
I wanna bleed, can't kill the pain. It's everything, it's all I feel, it's what I breathe. To the hate I breathe, into what I need. Heavy as I end up by the fake.
Ooh, wow.
Heavy as all I'm that's still the thinker.
Wow.
Did you survey everything you laid to waste and cross off the days? So black out and I behind the lines. Keep staring down the sun and hope the light will finally find your eyes and see it. Cross off the days gone by. Cross off the days gone by. Cross off the days gone by.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Wow, that was absolute fire. Yeah, heavy lyrics. Heavy lyrics. But you know, nowadays every time I listen to Linkin Park, there's so many songs that bring me to tears because, hindsight, and hearing the cries and the pleas and, oh man, Chester. Mark Morton, though, holy cow, what an incredible guitar player. What a great song. I think the song is such fire. Incredible. John, thank you so much. I appreciate this. I want to hear more. I'm definitely going to be putting this one on the playlist for sure. Great tune. Love his voice. The music is just absolute fire. Top notch. So kids, until the next one, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. Mark had a bunch of guest vocalists. Miles Kennedy. Jacoby Shaddix. Oh, from Papa Roach. Right. Chuck Billy from Testament. Josh Todd, Buck Sherry, Randy Blythe, of course, his buddy. And, of course, Alyssa White, Glutes from Arch Enemy. That's awesome. Very cool. Thank you for that, John. I appreciate that. I definitely want to absorb that more, Oh, well, speaking of the devil, Oh, this is so cool too. I mean, for multiple reasons. Quit it. Wow, another one that's brand new, hot off the press. Freaking cool. Awesome way to get into the music night. I totally think how many would make impression. I think. Yeah, she is up now. That's why I said speaking of the devil. I didn't see your comment there. Thank you for that, Gwen. Thank you. Live video filmed in 2018, just posted recently. Ah, I got you, Chris. Okay, cool. I'm going to jump right into this here, make sure we're cool. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister Gwen. Gwen, I love you. I love you. Hey, guess what? This is Camelot. The band Camelot with a K? Yeah, man, I've never done a Camelot song. I always wanted to because the singer is Tobias, right? Isn't this Tobias Sammet? Because there's a bunch of singers from the days of Arian, and I know I wrote them all down, and I knew I wanted to get into Camelot because a lot of times I find bands. Oh, it's Tommy Karevic. Thank you. Tobias is Avantasia. Thank you. Another band I haven't done yet. Thank you, Chris. Yes, Tommy, who's got an incredible voice too. Nancy and I know that. Everybody dies, right? So, Gwen, thank you so much because this is also featuring the vocal talents, the one and only Elisa White Glutz, from Arch Enemy. So we've seen her performing doing collaborations with other artists. We've seen her in Arch Enemy, and she is incredible, truly incredible. An incredible voice. She's gorgeous. Got it all, the whole package. So listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and do this. Support Camelot here. I was told that this was filmed in 2018, but just got posted very recently, just a couple days ago. Camelot formed in Florida in 1987. And Tommy is the third singer. Tommy is amazing. So I'm ready. I'm down. The link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. If you want to support this channel, we have links down for that too. And you could always do the thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. That way I know you guys are into Camelot. And we could check out some more of that stuff. You guys ready? Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Oh, okay. Okay. I am the Empire. Wait a minute. I was so excited about this. I forgot to mention. The song is called March of Mephisto. I don't remember the character Mephisto. I mean, I know the name for many years, but I cannot bring my old brain to come up with it. I'm sure someone will let us know in the chat over here, and I could share that information. Mephisto. I almost want to say, is that from Paradise Lost? Something like that. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to jump back at that. And anything with percussion, I'm right there. Yeah. Those are marching snares. Well, they look like floor toms. Cool. Love its voice.
Cause when you're lost, I am solely there to share your grief.
Nice. Nice.
Now tell me all about your pain, down to the detail.
Now, this is so cool. My introduction to Camelot. And what a way to be introduced. Long time coming here, I gotta admit. So, Gwen, thank you so much. Tommy sounds amazing. Of course, Alyssa does as well. I love the way the stage is set up. The music is fire. Everything here is just to the nines. It's so awesome. So awesome to see these guys together on stage. Wow.
Now tell me all about your pain, down to the detail. Don't say it's love, your fragile heart is my content. Wailing your sorrow is only my way to comfort you.
Wow. Wow.
Chase the heathen call, we belong, you and I, unison in all you deny. Wailing your sorrow is only my way to comfort you.
Oh, so freaking awesome. Thank you for the information there, Gwen. She says, short for Mephistopheles, the demon, was actually popularized by Christopher Marlowe's Dr. Faustus, a 16th century play about a scholar who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for magical power. Isn't that the name mentioned in the Police song, Wrapped Around Your Finger? Right? Isn't that the name he says? Mephistopheles is not your name. I know what you're up to, just the same. But I definitely digress here. Awesome crowd here too. I don't know where this is filmed, but what a great show. I wish I was at this show. Any of you guys at this show? Killer. They sound so great. My goodness, there's no closed captioning here, so can't catch all the words going on, but I'm dying to really dive more into this. Wow. Damn. Woo!
We've released our white class from Arch Enemy.
Oh, man. Gwen, thank you so much for that. That was so intense. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Camelot Friends. The link will be down below for you guys. Go check it out. All on your own. And as you should. Support the original artist. Until the next time out there, friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you. That was so fire. King of Playing includes a reference to Mephisto. I thought so. Ingo's here. Hey, my brother. Hey, there he is, like half asleep. I hope you do have your cup of coffee here. Did you just wake up to some Camelot? I don't think that's a bad thing, is it? All right, let's get ready for the next one here. You know, I was just saying, if you guys had missed it, that when I got the little window up on my computer saying that I'm running out of space. So I don't know what would happen if I actually run out of space here. So I'm trying to bang out these songs. This one is for gay, so we're not doing that one tonight, right? It is break time. I just woke up to kick someone. I just wake up to kick someone. Camelot keyboardist Oliver Palotoy is married to Simone. Oh, no kidding. Simona from Epica. I really like that a lot. Are you kidding me? That was awesome. Sam's. Let's do Sam's before we go to break. Is that all right? Is that all right? I mean, it looks to me like I only got a few minutes. It's pretty commonly mentioned. You hear it every once in a while. No kidding. All right, I'll do break. That's fine. That's fine. I'm thinking I ought to do a short break because I honestly don't know if my I don't know what's going to happen if my spam runs out. I bunked a spammer when he came on. There was a spammer that came on. I thought I saw some weird stuff on there before even saying hello. Of course, he's a character in Marvel Comics. You know, doesn't surprise me. Thor, Loki. You know, a lot of times they take characters from history, from mythology, from all over. Can you do Straight Outta Compton? I know that song. I'm old school. Back when NWA was just little kids. Right? Back when Public Enemy was hanging out with Anthrax. Bringing the noise. All right, so we're going to take a break then and then figure out what song we're going to do next. I'm all right with that. Let me just get ready to do such a thing. Oops. Looks like we were toward the end of The Blind Beggar Dies. Is that what you want me to do? Oh. Pan, I'm going by you, my friend. Do you need to take a break? I'm ready for a break. I just need to know if you wanted me to do go back to the shadow, and I think it was looks like it was 7, the blind beggar dies. And even if you want me to do a song, I'll do a song and then we could do that. So I don't care. That's great. NWA, straight out of Compton. Boy, that's an oldie. That's some old school right there. You want some old school? I'll play some Sugar Hill Gang. You want some old school? Middle of 7 was last. Thank you. Thank you. But I want to know if Pan wants a break. We could break after this one. You got it, pal. Thank you, Pan. That's interesting. And this is a lyric video too. Okay. Let's see. We could break after this. Is a pretty good thing. Only thing is I'm smoking way too much. Smoking cigarettes or, puff, puff, pass smoking. Wakey, bakey. Oh, that's right. You're on vacation. That's what you're saying, smoking too much. I gotcha. All right. So I don't know what might happen if I run out of space. Would I actually stop recording? Would this stop? Or would I simply not be recording the rest of the songs? Which in and of itself would suck. Let me just peek on OBS here. Oh, shit. All right. So just so you guys know, and I don't know when this happened, I'm looking at my OBS here. In fact, I will pull that up for you. So you can see that little bar there where it says start recording. It's no longer recording. So the songs that we are doing from this point on, maybe even the last one, won't be in my memory banks. How do you feel about that? How do you guys feel about that? That sucks. That's exactly what's happened, Knight. So I don't know if it happened during that last song. I won't know until I pull up the recording or if it's on YouTube. Well, YouTube I don't think matters. I think it'll be on YouTube. I just won't have it in my file. It'll stop at that point. I do need to clean up space. In fact, our external hard drive is already filled with mostly live streams because they're all like between 4.5 and 8.5 hours long. That's a tremendous amount of information. So I'm not able to take the live streams from the hard drive on the disk and even move them into external because there's no more room. That's why you were suggesting we break. But I want to know, all you guys out there, how do you feel about that? See, I don't know if it's recorded, if it's going to still be on YouTube, and then maybe I can upload it from YouTube. There might be a way. The archive is always typically available on YouTube. You can find it like... A 12-pack of external drive. We just need to break down these live streams and get these videos out, get them out of our system. Yeah, as you might have noticed, Chris, I had 2 out today from 1 live stream. 2 out, which means there's 16 more to go off of that 1 disc, off that 1 stream. All these streams run around 18 to 23 videos. Yeah. Last week we lost my wonderful... Oh, I'm so sorry, Sam. Yes, that's right. I remember you were telling us. Our condolences, truly. Floppy disks. Yeah, I got to start chopping them up. It's not easy. So I got 2 out easily today, and I plan on doing the rest of them. But that's going to be my goal. But tomorrow, really, all day tomorrow is going to be getting videos out, getting these things cleaned up. Hire Keebler elves, screw them. Be cookie crumbs all over our computer keyboard. It would just suck. They'd be shoving the cookies into the disc player. Just terrible. You already have Pan. Oompa Loompas, that would be a good idea. I have what? That's great. All right, so listen, I'm gonna push forward with this and hope for the best. There's a bunch to go here, so you know. Pan is definitely not an Oompa Loompa. An elf, yes, but not like a Keebler elf. More like a Lord of the Rings elf. And we're only saying that, Pan, because of the magic that you bring. Magic. You don't have Oompa... Well, if you have any Oompa Loompas, share. A Santa elf. You're saying that Pan works for the big show, huh? Singing the same thing, right? Yous, guys, I tell you. All right, let's do this song and we'll take a break. Okay? All right, I just got to wet my whistle here. All right, whistled. It's going to be that kind of night, huh? Right on. Kids, welcome back to the show. I don't know if you know this, but we're hanging out at the old record store here with my buddy Sam. And Sam says, guess what? There is another Steven Wilson Jr. song I want you to check out. So thank you so much for this live stream donation request, my dear friend Sam. I appreciate you. This is called Grief is Only Love. And that's heavy. That's heavy right there. It's the lyric video. I'm going to put the link down below for you guys so you go over there and check this song out. He's got so much soul in his voice. This is going to hit hard. I've got tissues right here. Sam, my condolences to you for losing your great aunt, right? Your Aunt Joanne. 95, is that what I saw there? 95, 96. A long, blessed life. Yes, I remember you telling me about your aunt, and it sounds like an incredible person. Incredible person. So my deepest sympathies for you, my friend. So let's check this out for Sam here. Steven Wilson Jr. is awesome. You guys know that. I've done a lot of his songs here, and I think we're ready here. So let's do it, kids. Grief is love. Absolutely.
Life is a battlefield, and it'll drag you right through hell. Bites like a rattlesnake, the kind that you just don't see on the trail. I miss my father every day, the kind of pain I pray don't fade away.
Right, right.
And the ones above guide me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. From my
So
great
true.
granddad in the ground to all the ghosts in my hometown. Yeah, they're the ones that find me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. Grief is only love. The world is a cannonball. You deal with the feelings you can't hide. God gave us alcohol when we need to leave them all inside. I don't feel like crying, but I just keep crying for the ones above to guide me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go.
Wow.
From my great granddad in the ground to all the ghosts in my hometown. Yeah, they're the ones that find me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. Grief is only love. Grief is only love. Grief is only love. I don't feel like crying, but I just keep crying for the ones above to guide me down the road. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. So hang on to the hurting and let it grab a hold. And the only thing for certain is it's out of my control. And grief is only love that's got no place to go. Yeah, grief is only love that's got no place to go. Yeah, grief is only love. Grief is only love. Grief is only love. Grief is only love. Grief is only love.
Wow. Truth. Truth. Doesn't matter how much time goes by either, you know? Nancy lost her mom 3 months ago. I've lost 2 uncles over the last 3 years. Gwen, you know how long it's been, and you know, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away, and then nor should it. Like Stephen says, grief is only love that has got no place to go. What a beautiful song. Sam. He says, be sure to give your loved ones their flowers now when they can enjoy them. Spread the love. That's why we always spread the love here, because you don't know when your last day is. You know? You don't know. And life is short. It's fast. It's cruel. Like Stephen says in the beginning of that song there. That I knew his voice was going to bring it right out. It's going to bring it right out. So incredible. Such a great song. I agree with your sentiment on that completely, Sam. We've all lost people write, right? I mean, I know we're family here, so I know most of your stories right here. You know, Pan and Knight and Sam, and you know, I know you guys, so I know how this song must affect you because it affects me, and you know, we're human. We all live in the now, in the same moment. If you don't have this connection with anybody, it's the saddest thing. It's the saddest thing. Doesn't have to be family. We're talking. I mean, family is the family you choose, and not only the blood family. So, yeah, this voice drove it home. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you so much, Sam. I love you, man. Thank you very much. See, that's why I tell you guys I love you all the time, because you never know. It might be my last video. And at least I got to say it. My wife and I don't go to sleep without at least saying the last words is, love you. That way, if we don't wake up in the morning, we said the most important thing to say. Very important. Till the next time, my friends, I love you guys. I do. Be good to yourselves and good to each other. Peace. Brilliant, Sam. Absolutely. What a great song. Okay, we're going to take a break.
Shadow got. Tell him that for us. Come on, Marty, let's go.
Shadow dead. Who can we look to for help now?
You can still count on the Shadow, Apple Mary.
Oh, Shadow, they didn't kill you. Didn't they hit you?
No, Mary. I suspected a trap, so after I opened the door, I walked across the room and stood behind them.
But your voice, it came from near the door.
Ventriloquism. A simple trick of projecting the voice. But that doesn't matter now. Get out of here and hurry to Lame Bill's. Gather your friends together and wait there for word from me. The Shadow. Margot.
Oh, there you are, Lamont. I was beginning to get worried. Half hour's almost up. What happened?
I'll tell you later. Quick, start the car. See those two men hurrying down the street?
That tall one and the short, heavy one?
Yes, follow them, but be careful. Don't get too close.
Who are they? Where are they going?
They murdered Singing Jim. They tried to murder the Shadow. We'll find out where they go, Margot, and then I'll telephone Commissioner Weston to surround the place.
The Shadow left word with Apple Mary. She wants us at Dugan's pool hall.
Dugan's pool hall. The Shadows tracked down Spike and Marty.
Apple Mary and Lame Bill want us at Dugan's pool hall. Hey, Lippy, Dugan's pool hall right away. Mary said so.
What's the matter with you, Marty? I thought you could play pool. You missed that shot a mile.
I can't keep my mind on the game. Can't stop thinking about
Pipe down. Everything's okay, I tell you. I got the Shadow I couldn't have missed. You heard him fall, didn't you?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, but nothing. We got nothing to worry about, I tell you. The Shadow's out of the way, and we got a fix with Dugan for an alibi. We've been here all even. See? Here comes Dugan now.
Hey, Spike, Marty. There's something going on around here I don't like. I know I told you I'd frame an alibi for you, but I don't want no trouble. I don't want my place closed up.
What's the matter with you? What's going on?
It's that bunch you've been working your new racket on. Apple Mary, Lame Bill, Limpy, the whole lot of them.
What? Where are they?
They're out in the street, 20 or 30 of them. And more coming every minute.
Yeah, who tipped them up we was here? Is this a double cross, Dugan?
No, honest. Somebody must have tailed you here. Listen to him.
Hey, Spike. They're after us. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, maybe we better. They tear us to pieces if they got their hands on us.
You guys better slip out that back door there. It leads into the alley. The crowd may be lame and blind, but I don't give much for your chances if they get hold of you.
Come on, Spike, let's go, will you?
Yeah, okay, let's scram. We'll get these monkeys tomorrow, one by one. I'll teach them to try to gang up on us. Come on, Marty, come on.
Hey, Spike, wait. Look down the alley there.
Holy cat. Cops?
Yeah.
Half a dozen of them.
We can't go that way, Spike. They're laying for us. Hey, Dugan, ain't there any other way out of this joint?
How about upstairs and over the roof?
No, that door to the hall's been nailed up for years. It's either the alley or the front way.
Hey, Spike, that bunch out front sound like they're coming in.
Yeah, we're caught like a couple of rats in a trap.
What are you going to do, Spike?
Shadow. Spike, did you hear that?
It's the shadow. You didn't get him. He ain't dead.
No. No, you will not go to the electric chair for the murder of the shadow.
Oh. So you got away. Well, then the cops haven't got anything on us now. Come on, Marty. We'll go out through the alley. Let the cops pick us up. They can't hold us more than 24 hours.
Wait. You've forgotten the murder of Singing Jim.
Why, you can't pin that on us. What, the door's locked?
Yeah. And the key's gone, Spike.
Yes, I locked that door, Spike. I have the key. But the front door is unlocked. You can walk out that door. Singing Jim's friends are out there waiting for you.
Spike, what are we going to do?
They are the lame and the halt and the blind, but there's strength in their numbers. The strength of a long-suffering fury that means your death. If they get their hands on you...
What do you want, Shadow? What's your game?
I want your confession to the murder of Singing Jim.
Hey. Yeah? If we confess, will you keep that mob away from us?
I'm not confessing to anything. I'm not writing myself a one-way ticket to the death house.
Take your choice. A chance before a legal jury or that mob. Quick.
Stop him! Stop him, Shadow! I'll confess. I'll tell you. Yeah, we killed Singing Jim. It was Spike. He slugged him in that alley, yeah.
You dirty squealer.
Don't move, Spike. One false move.
Wait a minute, they're going to...
These tormented people will kill you. Mary, Lame Bill. Wait. Wait, everybody. This is your last chance. There's a blackboard behind you, Spike. There's a piece of chalk. Write your confession to the murder of Singing Jim and sign it. Write what I dictate to you.
You win, Shadow.
We, Spike Grogan and Marty Nelson...
We, Spike Grogan.
Confess...
Marty Nelson.
That on Tuesday night at 5 o'clock...
Confess that on Tuesday
we
night...
did willfully beat Singing Jim to death...
Willfully beat...
with a blackjack.
Singing Jim to death. What a blackjack.
Sign it. Now you, Marty.
Okay.
There. Now what, Shadow?
Walk to that back door. Open it. Call to the police in the alley. Tell them to come and get you.
But it's locked. You locked it and took the key.
I unlocked it again. Go with Spike Grogan, Marty. Beyond that door, a blindfolded woman with a sword in one hand and finely balanced scales in the other waits for you. You've mocked her long enough, but she is patient because her name is Justice, and her revenge for your mockery will be death.
You have been listening to a dramatized version of one of the many copyrighted stories which appear in the Shadow magazine.
The weed of crime bears bitter fruit. Crime does not pay. The Shadow knows.
All the characters and all the places named are fictitious. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. Our next program was transcribed from an earlier broadcast on Mutual.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men? The shadow knows.
Once again, Mutual Don Lee brings you the thrilling adventures of the Shadow, the hard and relentless fight of one man against the forces of evil. These dramatizations are designed to demonstrate forcibly to old and young alike that crime does not pay. You know, friends, there is no better buy than a United States government savings bond. Consider its advantages. It is the safest investment in the world. It will never be worth less than you pay for it, and it grows in value with each year, paying you back at maturity $4 for every $3 invested. Not only that, if an emergency arises, your bond is easy to redeem. You get back...
Your bond is easy to redeem. The bride wore black. Well, the lady wore black is a Queensryche song. Maybe they got it from the old Shadow. Right on, kids. How's everybody doing? Where the hell's that cheese pizza? Just saying. Just saying. That was yesterday, though, right? Welcome back. Thank you, my sister. Thank you, Pen. Thank you, Knight. The shadow knows. Ain't that the truth, yo? So it looks to me like the next one on the docket is... Yeah, what does he know? He knows the evil in men's hearts. Cliffhanger till Sunday. That was just the opening commercial. In fact, I've got my saber ready for the 19th. Ready to go, folks. Ready to go. I tell you, it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. And I've got the keynote up. Is that? Yes, I've got the keynote. Thank you, my dear sister. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I ought to try to catch up a little bit on this here chat here. Well, it's probably too much to really catch up on, huh? In fact, I did something weird and now I can't see anything. Come on. All right, that's better. All I see is that Ingo never gave a flying fart. Why would you give a flying fart? I didn't even know farts can fly, bro. Oh, I've got the keynote up. Believe me, my sister. The songs are shorter than my usual ones, but just as long in keynotes. That's good. I like keynotes for sure. Oh, no kidding. All right. I'm just going to wait a second here and Keynotes. Sometimes it is like a novel. Should have a footnote. Yeah. That's great. Makes me feel like skipping around, Nancy says. Yeah. Yep. I like you guys. You're silly. All right. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear friend, Night Spearhead. That's right. And we've got a keynote from Knight. And because this is, I believe this is a spotlight. This is, how do you, am I saying this right? Valette Moonheart, Down by the River, BG3, Aria Anastasova cover. Aria Anastasova cover, as my tongue trips up. So, okay. All right. The keynote says, Down by the River by Maria Anastasova from Baldur's Gate 3, covered by Valette Moonheart. Valette Moonheart, Vi rhymes with by, Violet Moonheart. Is that it, Violet? Just Violet? It just looks like it's Valette? Okay, I think I got you now. Is an independent VTuber, and she is my #1 favorite outside of Hollow Live. Okay, so she's outside of Hollow Live. VTubing tends not to have too many fantasy and history nerds within it, which is a shame. At least them not being as much a nerd as I am. And Violet is the only one I have found that likes the subject almost as much as me today. Today I'm going to show 2 of her covers that show it. This cover is off the soundtrack of an RP called Baldur's Gate 3. My darling, remember Baldur's Gate 3? I think we've done all 3 Baldur's Gates at least, right? Maybe not the first one, but the second and definitely the third. The game was extremely popular for a little while because of the non-stop ads for it, but the world is well built and very extensive. I do remember that. I think we had it for PS3, if I'm not certain. And of course, Nancy will let us know in the chat there. The song is in English, but there is closed caption. Thank you for that as well, Knight. I appreciate it. Make sure I got that ready. Nope. I swear I pressed that button. I swear. Of course, it had to be on one of Knight's songs because I'm sure he'll be laughing. He's laughing right now. Ladies, they're all laughing at you. This time, yeah. Unless maybe some of you are more like laughing towards me. I tell that to people. You're laughing at me, aren't you? And I'm like, no, I'm laughing towards you. Big difference. All right, so I'm going to put the link down below for you guys. So you go over there and give Violet your love. You know, this is her channel right here. And, you know, it's an important thing to do, as I always do right here. See, you got to do the thing. And if you want to support this channel, we have links down below to make it easy for you. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, it is time to buckle up. I'll let you know if the music sounds familiar. It's been a minute since I've done any Boulder Gates anything, but you never know. I like the music a lot already.
Lace your heart with mine. Let your sleeping soul take flight. Take me through the night. Down, down, down by the river.
It's beautiful.
Down, down, down by the river. Hanging moon in fall. Miss will lead where you belong.
So I don't know. Is she is her character like a vampire or something? We played 2 and 3 together, but not 1. That's what I thought, because 1 was way old, right? Something like that. So this isn't the Singing Fish song. I guess not. But I'm not familiar with her character, so I mean, I don't know if she's if her character's like vampire or dark elf, or I don't know. I love her voice though.
Miss Williet, where you belong, sweep me off my feet. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river.
She's part wolf and part elf. Huh? I got half of that right. Gwen, Singing Fish song? A Welf. John, that's brilliant. A Welf. And you know, it just made me think, just like when we played Diablo, we turned the volume all the way down, and then we listened to our favorite, you know, gaming soundtrack, you know, like depending on, well, I don't know, it depends on lots of stuff, but Nancy and I, we have a whole battle soundtrack that we listen to, or we'll just, like, I don't know, put on whatever music we're feeling. So I probably have honestly never heard the song in the original video game, since we always had the volume down, because even when characters are talking, we just have the little boxes come up and we can just read it. We don't, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it doesn't sound familiar to me.
Down by the river, inky amber, swirling in.
That's cool.
The flames that take a chance to be with me tonight. Take my hand and hold it tight, 'cause you and I are everywhere. The night is young. We're
Beautiful.
going down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Don't wake me up, just leave me there, dreaming.
Don't wake me up, just leave me there dreaming. It's beautiful. It's haunting. I like that. I like that a lot. That was really cool. I can see why she's one of your favorites there. So you don't have to be part of the HoloLive thing to be a VTuber and, you know, do your thing. I really enjoyed that a lot. Maybe we should have had the music on, you know, when we were playing the games. We probably still have the game. We just don't have the console anymore. Well, Nifredil, yeah, absolutely. You're an elf. In my mind, right? In your mind, yeah. Short but sweet, exactly. Exactly. Right. I mean, sure, they could have done more like musical interludes, but it was actually perfect. I think that was so perfect. So thank you so much, Night. I appreciate Violet Moon. It was again Violet Moonheart. The wealth. Till the next time, my dear friends. Listen, the link's down below. Go check her out. And I'll see you on that next one. See ya. Yeah, L5's right. Awesome Night. Thank you so much. And I really, really liked her voice. So this came out 4 days ago. Please enjoy my version. And she's nice too. Yeah, premiered September 1st. That's so awesome. How many songs have we done tonight that is like either just hours old or just a few days old? Seriously, I think it's just nuts tonight with that. Oh, thank you. Oh, here we go with Carl again, huh? Huh, Ingo? Coral. Here we go with coral. We got some coral here. You have to be a fan of Walking Dead to know why I'm saying it that way. All right, so I must be jumping down then, eh? There we go. All right, I got Ingo's here. Something for Nancy to look at. What do you think? You don't think she likes the guy from Skinny Puppy? You don't think she thinks he's cute? It's all the blood and gore all over him, you know? Reminds her of me. Now, I'm just wondering here if this is like from that same concert. And this is a totally different channel, too, no less. 4 years ago. And it looks like it's a combination of 2 songs. Yes, same show. Okay. The old guy, huh? The old guy. Talk about vampires. This dude is definitely preternatural. It's always the same concert. Two songs that belong together. All right, thank you for that. Cowboy Vampire. There you go. Yeah, that sounds about right. You know, Coral, the Cowboy Vampire Coral. It's only 400 years old. It's the only live DVD they have. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. All right. All right. So I think we are cool in the gang for this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my brother Ingo. That's right. This is Fields of the Nephilim. Fields of them. We've been covering a lot of these songs, and this is all from the same show, so which is really cool, you know. So we're just getting into this. Now, this is a combination of 2 songs put together. This is Wail of Sumer. There's only one M there. Wail of Sumer, and there will your heart be also. That's the full title of this. I'm going to put the link down below so you can go check this out all on your own, all right? And if and I'm not subscribed to this channel, but that's cool. That's cool, right? No closed captions, I see. All right. We are ready to go here. So kids, Ingo, my bro, it's time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. I've been wondering this since the very first time I seen Fields of the Nephilim. Is he wearing contacts? Because his eyes are freaky. Totally freaky. I'm also wondering, Ingo, if you've ever been to one of their shows, I would assume you have. I would think psychedelics is like, the choice, the right way to go with one of their shows. I don't know. I'm just feeling like it feels like that kind of vibe. I feel like I should have been taking mushrooms about a half hour ago, so that way they were like really starting to kick in at this point. But this is that moody, brooding, atmospheric Fields of Nephilim. No closed caption, so I can't tell what he's singing about, but I just like this vibe in this. I don't know if this is considered trance music, but I feel like I'm in a trance. I feel like I'm just floating. Could also be the beers, but I'm just saying, like it has that feeling.
We must suffer.
That's cool. Oh, all right. The only thing is I couldn't tell like if they were just blending the lyrics for both of those songs together. I couldn't make any discernation of like where one song ended, the other song came up, or so that's the only thing because I can't really make out a lot of the lyrics either, but melodically and rhythmically I couldn't discern a difference. I probably would have to know those songs better to see how that they were put together. But if one went right into the other, I honestly can't tell. But they have their own thing going on, folks. I mean, thank you, Ingo, so much, man. I appreciate you. Fields of the Nephilim. Yeah, baby. The link will be down below for you guys to go over there and check it out yourself, man. And get all nice, That's the way to do it. Till the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. I'll see you. Awesome, Ingo. Their amazing lives and really feel like put into a different dimension. That I believe. I believe you, my brother. Word. Yeah, that's true. Artists are great at blending songs together. Sometimes you can't be. That's what I mean. If I really knew the songs, I'd be able to tell. I'm sure. Listen again, Bill. You'll get it. Where the song changed. They belong together anyway. They are track 1 and 2 on the B side of the album. Yeah, I mean, just for my musician's ears, it was hard to tell where that transition was. But you're probably right. I mean, and probably if I listened to the studio versions, I'd be able to pick it out better. But I don't know. But I dug it. They're cool. Very cool. And you're very cool. Yeah, baby. All right. So whenever I see the next link come up, I'm heading there. Did I see? Oh, John's. Okay. Pan, thank you so much for that. All right, let's see if I can stop this one in time. I did it. Very cool, John. So you've, I could take that off my bucket list. You've only done one from Alex Warren's song Eternity, and Rose is from Blackpink. Oh, really? In this song? Because I did Rose, by herself without Blackpink, so I didn't know nothing about Blackpink. Then we did the Blackpink on the last stream, I think. It's time. Work in the morning. I need to go to bed. Love you, Chris, man. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Been a pleasure, as always. Hopefully, I'll see you on Sunday. So have a good night, man. I appreciate you. Well, I could tell all the girls in the front row were mesmerized. To see a big concert like that and just to see all those faces just, And that's how a lot of things are anyway. That's why, I mean, as much as I love drum and bugle corps, I wouldn't do a video. It just does not translate into watching it on a screen. It just doesn't. Yeah, it's something that you have to be there in person. And that's how it is with a lot of bands as well, too. So just so we're on the right one here, this is Trivium that we're doing, right, John? Ah, there it is. Because I thought we were jumping on the Trivium one. That's it. Thank you, Pan. Thank you, Pan. Because I was like, seriously? Trivium? With Rose from Blackpink? Hey, listen, it could happen. Silly uncle. I was kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I saw John's name up there, and when I went to the list, that was the first one I seen. I was like, oh, really? Then I see he's like Rose from Blackpink. Word? Yeah, and like you said, John, Alex Warren, but I don't know if I remember until I play some of the music here. This is another one that came out pretty recently. Not as recent as like 4 hours ago, but pretty recent. June 27th of this year, this song came out. And actually, John, let me ask you, while we're here, while we're talking about Alex Warren, is it Rose or is it Rose? If you can give me the proper, I probably will remember his voice, yeah. That's what I'm hoping for, because I definitely subscribed. It's not ringing a bell. It's like the wine. That's what I would say because of the accent there, Pan. It's rosé. But I'm just Rose. It's Rosa. Yeah, the little accent over the E. But John's saying it's Rosa. Or is that a big A you're saying there, John? Like Rose A, capital A. These artists, they like to throw in all kinds of little things in their names and then tell you it's pronounced, Beverly. And meanwhile, it's like 16 letters long and umlauts on every... A big A. So it is Rosé, like Pan said. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Sir John. I appreciate all you got. All right, let's do this then, huh? Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. It's going to be cool because my dear brother John has left a wonderful donation request right here, right now, and it's Alex Warren, right? Cool. And Rosé. That's right, Rosé from Blackpink, which I just got to check out recently. The song is called On My Mind. It's the official music video, and I'm gonna leave the link down below for you guys. Go over there and do the thing and support the artist here. I'm gonna turn also on the closed caption. We'll see what happens. All right. So I've already checked out Alex Warren before, and I've checked out Rosé before too, separately. Before I even checked out Blackpink. So it's like, all right, I get it. Let's see how this all blends together. I'm not familiar with the song at all, so it's new to me. Kids, it's probably new to you. Hey, listen, if you like what you see here, we have links down below. Please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Let's do it.
Hidden underneath the floor,
Incredible voice.
in the attic of my dreams, there's somebody I adore. I could smile, I could lie, say I never think about you at all, most of the time. Maybe it's the way the clouds are painted, a perfect shade of yellow all across the sky. Or maybe
Oh, he's got such a great voice. Even when he's like low like that, in that lower range, just so good.
maybe it's the way the clouds are painted,
higher.
a perfect shade of yellow all across the sky. Or maybe it's the way the times are changing, and I'm stuck in the middle, frozen in a fire. But baby, you're on my mind.
That's cool.
Doors will open, doors will close. In the basement of my dreams, there's somebody I ignored. Yeah, I'm a fool
shakes
to
in
be
it.
surprised. I don't ever think about you at all, but right now I just need you to know. Maybe it's the way the
Those voices are so perfect together, the way they blend together. I love the way this video is done too. It's really cool. And these lyrics, freaking awesome. I mean, I'm taken in by more of the music and their vocals, so I'm just catching lines here and there. And, you know, closed caption isn't exactly right, but I get the feeling of this song, and it's really cool.
I just need you to know. Maybe it's the way the clouds are painted, a perfect shade of yellow all across the sky. Or maybe it's the way the times are changing, and I'm stuck in the middle, frozen in a fire. Baby, you're on my mind. You showed up, crystalline casually. Our love was what it had to be. You showed up like you're still attached to me. Our love was what it had to be.
Maybe it's the way the clouds are painted, a perfect shade of yellow
all across the sky. Baby, it's the way the times are changing, and I'm stuck in the middle, frozen in a fire. But baby, you're on my mind. Baby,
That's cool.
you're on my mind.
Perfect. Absolutely. John, cool. Thank you so much. It was Very cool song. I love their voices, the way they blend. I like the rhythm of the song, a very cool little swing going on. And it almost reminded me of more of like a country song, even though it really wasn't in that style. Pretty cool. I really, really dug it. I've always liked Rosé's voice anyway, and Alex just getting to be familiar. Very, very cool. Thank you so much. Link will be below so you guys could check it out yourself and support the artist. Loved it. So until the next time, folks, be good to yourselves, be good to each other. See ya. That transition shot using the model. I know, right. Pan, I had a feeling you were going to like that too. Yeah, that was really cool. I'm a sucker for anything in 3/4 time. Where are we at here? Yeah, babe. That was wonderful. Thank you for that. Yes, indeed. I really like the way they did that video too. I enjoy stuff like that. And it seems like a strange combination, unless they're like maybe they have the same record label or they just got to be friends somewhere. That's funny, Glenn. I'm looking backwards there. The style lines up so good. I agree with you, Knight. Billy Goat Billy Goat out on a boat, going willy-nilly. Thanks, Nancy. Can't be too silly, but laugh if you dare. We know you do care. Listen to Gwen, old Dr. Seussian. I love it. He has a song with Jelly Roll, too. Jelly Roll is like the, almost like the pop version of Lizzie Hale. He is just popping her into absolutely everything these days. Right? And I don't know what's up with Jelly Roll, because it seems like when I pull up a new tab and it's like, all these YouTube headlines, I guess, or whatever it is, it seems like Jelly Roll is always popping up. Bill is a sucker for 3/4, no doubt. And I love Jelly too, so I'd like to check that out. Him and Jelly doing a song together. I'd like to see Jelly doing a song with Rosé. We do miss her very much. Yes, definitely send our love. Oh, it's you, Panda Bear. Thank you. Let me grab that. So this is, let me see. Pan, would you like me to read the note? Doctor Who? Dr. Triple G. You're a doctor now. Holy shit, my God. So Ingo puts that, and I'm picturing the meme. You know, the Gwen's meme with the big middle finger right in Ingo's face. Yes. Gwen's are you Dr. No or Dr. Frankenstein or Frankenstein? Yes, read it. Or the plank with you. She's still gearing up for the 19th over there. She's practicing. Give her a break, kids. She's practicing. All right, I will. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. We have got a live stream donation request from my dear Panda Bear. That's right, Pan, one of the mighty M&Ms out there, who wants me to check out this song. Now, there's a note here from Pan, all right? One of Sean's favorite bands. I said that I would introduce you to more of his music over time. Here is another one. I chose a more upbeat song. It's my vibe music. Gotcha. All right, that's important. The artist is called Scale the Summit. The name of the song is Atlas Novus. Okay, came out 12 years ago, and I don't think I'm familiar with this artist, right? It didn't say that this was a spotlight or not, but it doesn't ring a bell. At the same time, I've definitely subscribed to this channel, which is a record label, so I'm not sure. But my bad if I've already checked out Scale the Summit. Maybe I did. It is. I forgot the light bulb. Okay, thank you. It is a spotlight, kids. So I'm going to put the link down below for you guys to go over there and check it out and do the support thing and support Scale the Summit. You know, if you like what you see here, hit the like, hit the subscribe button. I really appreciate you guys. You know that? No, it's true. Especially you, Pan. But you know that. I'm just trying to make you blush again. All right. So, kids, it's time. Put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. That's really cool. Ooh. I'm really digging the trippy trees in this, you know, totally as if they could be walking around like creatures. I dig that, but my God, the music in this, the quick change, the drummer is no joke. I'm picking up a lot of really cool nuances and ghost notes and throwing in a couple of really quick double bass quarter notes and sometimes 16th notes. Doing crazy stuff. I like it. Great bass line too. Awesome bass work. That was awesome. Yeah, this is not the kind of music I can just zone out to. You know what I mean? Like, there might be some people that can. They just, oh, it's, you know, there's no lyrics. It's just music. It sounds really cool. But for me, my mind is like, the drummer is so freaking intense. And the way him and the bass player are walking together, walking around each other, complimenting each other, and so yet so tight on some of those parts there, it's got my brain firing on all neurons here. Also the guitar, that's really the atmospheric stuff. That very light guitar touch and more of a feel than anything else. It's really the rhythm section that is just, at least in this song, that is just fire. Not that the guitarist is a slouch by any means. Listen to that. I mean, listen how they're doing that. Boom. So certain notes that he's hitting in that scale is where the drummer is putting those accents in. They are so tight. So awesome. That's trippy. Awesome stereophonic effects. Now the keyboards come in. Ah, that's why. Wow. That was so cool. Scale to Summit, Atlas Novus. Wow, that was so cool. So trippy. Loved it, Pan. Thank you so much. Listen, the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there and check it out. Till the next time, my friends, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next one. See ya. Damn, you know, we should all have been microdosing on tonight's stream. There's been a lot of, like, trippy stuff, man. Like, trippy stuff. I really did enjoy. Yeah. Sean was more into the music, and as I always say, but this really exemplifies our duality. He was music, I was lyrics and songwriting. Yeah, the delay on the guitar. That guitar was so atmospheric, Ingo. Absolutely. Highly technical. Yep. Yeah. That's what I love is when you could do something that's very technical and seems like it's very spacious and airy, but there's so much going on. King Crimson. Good one, Ingo. Yes. Yes. I got you on that one. My band opened up for King Crimson. When was that? Maybe early 90s or late 80s, somewhere in there. I don't remember exactly. Thank you, Pan, for that next one there. That's what I thought it was, a Doors cover, yeah. I am nice right now and loving every bit of the music tonight, right? Yeah, ELP, Pan says. Right, baby. Let's go back to that for just a second here. Okay. I don't have a light bulb here, but I think this is a spotlight, right? Mona Lisa twins? I'm not sure if that rings a bell. Whose request was that last one? That was Pan's. And yours is coming up right here and right now, my dear brother. Now, this song always reminds me of the Lost Boys. You know, people are strange. Probably can use some lemon in this. Know what I mean? Echo and the Bunnymen have a great cover. It's pretty popular in the late 80s. It's on the soundtrack. Oh, that's theirs. That's what I was just talking about, Ingo. That's right. It is a spotlight. Thank you. I didn't realize that was Echo and the Bunnymen. Now, there's a band I also have to go down a rabbit hole of because I'm not familiar with Echo. Now, of course, I've known that name forever. Here's another one, Ingo, that you're going to be like, oh, yeah. Public Image Limited. I know, Johnny Rotten, I know. But I'm not familiar with them. I've seen their record albums out there forever. You got to remember, I wasn't into bands like that. But there's certain ones that stick out from the 80s and early 90s. There's certain ones that certainly stick out. I like that band. I believe they're an Irish band called Big Country. And their song, Big Country, was so good. Now, I had some friends that were big time into Big Country and Echo and the Bunnymen and all that stuff. But I didn't get into them. So there's huge rabbit holes to go down. An insider tip for sure, right? Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm just closing my eyes and throwing a dart, and whatever it hits is what the rabbit hole I go down. Lately, I've been wanting to. I've been going down the Rainbow rabbit hole, but I've also been listening a lot to our brother Turk's band Talizin, because the album he gave me is so freaking great. I've been listening on just rotation. I have it in the car because it's my only CD player. So every time I'm in the car, if I'm hanging outside, I just turn the radio on in the car, open up the back hatch, and I just listen to it. It's so good. Yeah, PIL. Yep, Public Image Limited. Yeah, I'm not familiar. There's a lot of bands like that. Spotlight for you. Absolutely. I'm ready. I'm down. By George. All right, let's just do this. I think my voice is okay at the moment. Oh, the Doors, so maybe I'm learning. You are learning. The Doors version was totally trippy stoner vibe. Yeah, I think the Echo and the Bunnyman did a great version of that in The Lost Boys. And, honestly, Nancy and I were talking about that like just a couple of weeks ago, that we haven't seen The Lost Boys in ages. Maybe like over 15 years now, if not more. You all are rubbing off on me. I hope so. Good, Pan. You and I will share a brain. That way we'll remember names together. That's why sometimes I have to pull out the card. Like I saw that John did an altar bridge, and I was like, I better pull out the card. Because otherwise there's so many names I might mess something up. And yeah, Talizin is so awesome. So they released that album 7 months ago, and I want to see if Turk wants to do a listening party, and we can listen to the whole album together as a community. No donations, nothing like that. It's just straight up, listening party. I want to do that. Not just with Turk, with, Lion's Den, when he drops that new album. That would be awesome. Stuff like that. I'm planning on doing that with Arian's, the next Arian album. Instead of breaking it all up, just doing one big ass live stream and just enjoying that album, one song after another. That is, of course, if I free up enough space on my computer. That's right. We all learn something every day, God willing, because, hopefully we do. I try to. It's one of my goals in life. Try to learn something new every day. Might just be a song, might be who's in a band, might be, whatever. Whatever. Kids, welcome back to the show. That's right, my friends. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, Sam. Sam, thank you so much, man. This is a spotlight, too. Sam brings all kinds of really cool artists, and I go down really cool rabbit holes. Amazing stuff. But this one's a spotlight. This is the Mona Lisa Twins, okay? And they're doing a Doors cover. People Are Strange. That's saying it nicely. Maybe back in the 60s, you could say people are strange. They're far worse today. This is 2025. People are beyond strange. Strange is like subtle. But we're going to check out this version right here, right now. And I'm excited to do so. This came out 11 years ago. Well, 11 years ago, people were getting to the point of even beyond strange, don't you think? Never heard of these guys before. Don't know anything about them. So hit me up in the comments and the chat, and we can learn together. I think we're all set here. So, like I said, the link will be down below for you guys. If you like what you see, hit the old thumbs up there and hit that subscribe button. I really appreciate that. Kids, it's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal.
People are strange.
Love the Rick.
You're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain.
I like her voice a lot. I love the guitars that they're using. Real vintage stuff. I mean, that's a Rickenbacker guitar. And, that was big in the 60s. So if you watch, Beatles videos, you'll see George playing a Rickenbacker. But and she's got a very old style. I don't know if I think it's an Epiphone actually, in a Les Paul style, but with a big old Bigsby bridge on it. I love her voice. I like the vibe of all of this. It's got like a lounge sort of vibe to it. Very cool. Digging it.
Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly.
I like their voices together.
Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down, when you're straight. Faces come out of the rain.
I love those little stops there. It's very cool, this version. Very cool. My brother Ingo reminded me that it was Echo and the Bunnymen who did their version in The Lost Boys. You guys remember The Lost Boys, the vampires and all that? Kiefer Sutherland back in the day. And for me, this song always reminds me of that movie. Just like Stuck in the Middle with You always reminds me of that scene in Reservoir Dogs. If you know, you know. I love the way their voices are blending together. For a live performance, they sound freaking great.
Faces come out of the rain when you're strange. No one remembers your name when you're strange. When you're strange. When you're strange.
Love the voice. And speaking of the Beatles, I just noticed that the bass player is actually playing one of those Hofner basses that look like a violin. I don't know if it's actual Hofner, but very cool. This is real vintage stuff here. I love it. Covering the Doors, playing those instruments. Perfect. Even the Vox amplifier.
When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're
Love that.
strange.
Oh, yeah? Nice. Woo! Woo! Nice. Speed up the tempo. Nice. Oh, that's cool. So they're giving some shots for the the boys in the band to shine. You know, bass solo there, which sounded great. Now we're going to go into a drum solo, it seems. Ingo says, just like when you see Selma Hayek's dance, snake dance, in your mind when you hear, from Dusk Till Dawn, you remember that song? So yeah, when I hear that song, exactly. There's certain songs that just place you remember like those iconic scenes in movies. And, that song with Selma's snake dance, way better than the scene from Reservoir Dogs, Stuck in the Middle with You. You guys know what I'm talking about. These guys are awesome. I like this band a lot. Nice, nice. Ooh, nice. That's a beautiful kit. There you go. Woo! Nice, nice. Control, baby. Fix his glasses. Speeding up on those paradiddles toward the end there. Paradiddle, 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 paradiddle. That was so cool. Very, very, very talented drummer right there. Hey, this whole band is very, very talented here.
When you're a stranger, faces look ugly. When you're alone, women seem wicked. When you're unwanted, streets are uneven. When you're down, when you're straight, faces come out of the rain. When you're straight, no one remembers your name. When you're straight.
Nice. Nice. And into the next one. Wow.
Oh, June, please come and take the rain away.
Getting a little spoiler here. That was awesome, Sam. Thank you so much for introducing us to the Mona Lisa twins. How cool. Very, very cool. And you just heard that. It sounded like an original song of theirs. Awesome. Another rabbit hole. Oh, well. I have to buy more carrots, I suppose. That was too cool, Sam. Thank you very much. Yeah, baby. The link will be down below for you guys. Check it out. Until the next time, my friends. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you on the next. Yeah, I agree with you, Knight. When you know, they give the other members of the band time to shine. Yeah. No egos and respect, right? Yeah, it's a great thing. It's a great thing. Yeah, more drums. I agree with that. I'm also a sucker for drums. And that was really, really cool. Let's see. Okay, cool. Got it right there. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, my sister. Quit it, I see, boy. Oh, it came out 5 months ago. Right on. Right on. I just noticed that there's a thumbnail here that says Coffee with Sabaton. Coffee? Sabaton? Coffee? Sabaton? I'm in. Coffee with Sabaton. And the name of the channel is Ola England. England. Came out 3 days ago. Just saying, just giving it out there to you guys for free. Just putting it out there. Well, you know me, I'm always supporting people. Yeah, right? Out of curiosity, will all of you prefer if we announced when we enter the different rounds of Robin? Like right now we are in C. Would it be helpful if we announce when we shift over? Ooh, I wonder. Oh, I see. I mainly know them from covers. Well, you know what, Sam? Since you are in that position, you could always dive down that rabbit hole and check out those originals. And if there's something that really hits you, and, you know, covers are great. There's nothing. You know, Mission Souls, they do primarily right now nothing but covers. But at their stage in the game, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't know of any bands that start out immediately playing original music. You learn covers. That's how you build chops. That's how you learn how to write songs and how to perform those songs. You know, so my band, we used to play all kinds of covers. Metallica, Accept. Even we did the Bangles version of the Simon and Garfunkel song Hazy Shades of Winter, but we made a metal version. You know, you do those things. Sabaton has been going around on promotion tour. Oh, cool. Knight agrees with you, Pan. Thinks that would be cool. I'm just curious about something here. Speaking of the old list, if I'm not mistaken, we have 3 songs to go. Is that correct? Nancy, Knight, John, another Knight one. Of course, we're going to do the Gwen's right there. Five songs. Yep. You should have 2 up today. So after Gwen's, it looks like Violet Moonheart's Race Glorios. Right? Cry, Little Sister, I don't. Ingo, I don't. From that movie? Or was in that movie? Reyes. But that one will be up after Gwen's, right? After Mission Souls. Yep, and Five Finger Death Punch. Yes, I seen that in there too. So it looks like it's going to be Gwen's, Knight's, then John's, then Knight's again. Is that correct? Something like that? I think Nancy's is beyond that. Yes. Yeah. At least that's how it looks like to me. Correctamundo. Cool. It's played over the credits. I honestly don't remember. I don't remember that song. I'm sure if I heard it, I'd be like, all right. It's only 9 here. Oh, yeah. Well, let's all go over there. The hell are we doing here for? We'll buy some time. Well, be my guest, my friend, my brother. Yeah, people usually do, Knight, except for myself. I don't. And if nothing has taught, if Marvel has taught me nothing, it's to stay to the very bitter end. And if you know Marvel movies, the MCU, you know they put those little clips in between the credits and sometimes at the very end, usually at the very end. But beside that, I also like seeing who does what and that sort of thing. I usually stick around. Of course, if I'm in a movie theater, I'm with people that just want to get the hell out. Well, it's a different situation. I like to hang out in the theaters during the credits and people watch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually, best as I can read the credits, but nowadays the credits are like so ginormous that it's really hard to see, who's doing what. But Knight, I'm just looking at your name. But Marvel movies, they always have those mid-credit scenes and end-credit scenes. Yeah, it's not crazy because they do that to us. And a lot of times those scenes are leading you into the next movie. So even when Nancy and I are going through the timeline on all those Marvel movies, we go through them all. We will at least skip through to get to those scenes because sometimes they're just funny. You guys know the scene from Infinity Wars, right? It's just them sitting around eating shawarma in a shawarma restaurant that's been destroyed, and just complete quiet. They're just eating. No one's talking. It's hilarious. I love that. Some of them are hilarious, right? Oh, I missed something up there. I got to see that. I was like, really? Collab with what? Baby Metal? BM? Is that what you mean? Nance? I missed that part. %. Yeah, right. Leaving on a Marvel movie just plain wrong. I know. You could tell all the real fans are still sitting in the theater just watching the whole thing. Nancy and I have been watching Looney Tunes, Bugs Bunny and stuff on Tubi because now you can't find it really anywhere else. So what they do is they put 3 episodes into one episode. So it's about 22 minutes long. And, you'll have the introductions with the rabbit hole and merry melodies and all that. It'll say on the bottom, skip intro. We never skip that intro. It's like 10 seconds long. What, we can't deal with 10 seconds? When I was young, I was watching the first few movies. I used to always question my family. When are we getting another? Then Marvel started doing end credits that got me hooked. See? New collab, Baby Metal, and Five Finger. Oh, really? Oh, I gotcha. I tell you what, Pan, I had put off Marvel movies for many years. It was during the lockdown when I decided, because we had Disney Plus, thanks to my brother, that, hey, you know what? I'm going to start watching these movies. And they are so good. I've become such a big fan. They're so good, so well written, and there's just everything about it I absolutely love. I got Nancy into it too. She was another one that was like, I don't know, superhero movies, I don't know. Freaking loves them. We both love them. We love Looney Tunes. And the ones on Tubi are great too, because it's not, they even throw those banned ones in there. The mutant universe side of things, in other words, the X-Men. I dug the X-Men for sure. I love Hugh Jackman, of course, Patrick Stewart. My goodness, so many great actors in that. That's funny. Yeah, I got you, Gwen. I got you up and ready to go. I used to love the Animaniacs, John. Absolutely. And Pinky and the Brain. Narf! Yes, the Offspring cover. I think this is the song that Nancy always says reminds her of the boys when they were little. You had to keep them separated. You know what I mean? All right. Let's see. All right. All good here. Yeah, Ingo, I'm telling you, man. Give it a shot. It won me over. It won Nancy over. Yeah. Yeah. And I think really had a lot to do with that first Iron Man, because, you know, Robert Downey Jr. just brought it. Great movie. And in fact, yeah, so many great actors in that. So well written. The pacing, it was just... Yeah, babe. I used to love the Animaniacs too. I haven't seen them in a long time. Yeah, you like Batman, Superman, right? It's not like you did it. But I understand. I was hesitant about it too. It is about the casting, and it's about the writing too. You can have a great cast and the writing sucks. You guys, I'm sure there's at least a movie or two you understand. I mean, that you would have to say that about. They're not real cinema. They remind me of theme parks. Well, to each his own. I as a fan of Scorsese's, big time, I would say you're wrong, Marty. I would say that. Because Marvel, I mean, it's comic books, but they're not written just because they're comics. I think it's like degrading that whole scene just because of what they came from. It depends on that, John, because there's a lot of darkness in Marvel. The thing is with Marvel is that those were superheroes that nitpicked each other and fought each other, and they all were flawed for the most part. So, you know, they all had to overcome a lot of things, and I know there's a lot of stuff nowadays that's a little whatever, but yeah, it's a tough thing. I love Superman, I love Batman, all that stuff, sure. Grew up on those the 60s TV shows, and you know, dug all that. Of course, Christopher Reeves, the gold standard to Superman. I still love those movies. John Williams' score on those movies was just incredible. Yeah, Penn. Honestly, to me, you really, if you dove into the Marvel pantheon, you'll see it's a lot more depth in there, a lot more depth of character too. I don't know what he does hanging around in theme parks. He's not big enough to go on the rides. Ricky, yeah, I hear that. I think now, me personally, I take that. I see that more as like the Transformers movies. I see that as the Fast and Furious movies. It just doesn't do anything for me, and I'm a big car guy. But I'm just not. It never struck me. Especially the Transformers series, because those cartoons back in the 80s were selling toys. That was the whole purpose, was selling toys. We want to make these toys. How do we sell them? Let's make a cartoon based on these toys. You know, so I don't know. My brother's big time into it, and it was like, I don't know, there's a lot of Calvin and Hobbes movie, no doubt. All right, we have totally digressed here. This is all about Mission Souls. And then I'm going to do this, and then I guess we'll take a break. Do we need to take a break? It's only a few, so I don't know. Maybe we will, yeah. Yes, right, John. Fast and Furious and Transformers, but they overplayed them. Same things happen in a lot of series. I agree with you on that night entirely. You know? And what's with the let's go? Are you guys being impatient here? You guys are, getting a little anxious here, getting a little tired, perhaps? All right, I'll go. Let's do this. Hey, kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear sister, Gwenny Pooh. That's right, the green M&M, the ass kicker of the M&Ms. I'm telling you, she is serious. This is serious. This is Mission Souls. Well, I love this family band. I love them. They are going to do great things. Because, you know why? Because they are already doing great things. At their age. Most people are playing with their Barbie dolls and riding their tricycles. Not these guys. They're kicking ass every single day. This has come out in play. This is the Offspring cover. Come out in play. Awesome song. I'm dying to see what they do with this. So, of course, the link will be down below because I want you guys to go over there and give the Offspring your love, especially this guy right here, Isaiah Ice. Freaking awesome drummer. Completely at his age, awesome drummer. All of them are so incredible. So, kids, it's time to buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Nice technique there, buddy. See how he's doing that with the hi-hat?
Gotta keep him separated.
The
I love their looks in this. You know, it's different than all the videos that I've done. They look so adorable, honestly. They sound great. They sound absolutely freaking great. And I see my wife was saying that this was my kids' theme song. I had to separate them when they would fight. Yeah, it usually would start with, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not, you know. Mom, Mom. Oh, my God. I know. You should be Ingo and Gwen's theme. Okay.
Separated. Hey, man, you disrespect to me. Take him out, separated. Hey, don't pay no mind. You're under 18, you won't be doing any time. Hey, come out and play.
Oh, look at Ice over there. Yeah, baby, these guys. Oh, legends. Legends in the making, my friends. We're seeing it with our own eyes. Thank you, my dear sister Gwen. Hey, listen, we love missing souls around here. We sure do. We are working together to try to get a little interview going on here for the channel. And I'm psyched. I cannot wait. Thank you, my dear sister, for that as well. That's all you're doing. It's all you. It's all you. Amazing stuff. Amazing. So Mission Souls, the link will be down below for you guys to go over there and give them love. Tell them Uncle Bill sent you. That's what you do. To be like, oh, okay. Till the next time, my dear friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you on the next one. Fun, fun. Wait, what? Ooh, let's see. I see that Sam says that Ashley just woke up, and thanks for the kind word. I know, Nisha. But I like Nisa's look, you know, that nerdy chic. Perfect song for kids. Yep. Yep. They always slay. I am fucking funny, as a matter of fact. Sister. Hold on, I go back. Fucking Ingo. Look at that. He's laughing and he's like, wait, what? Listen, I've been hanging out with you guys long enough to know sometimes. Yes, we are, and will happen. Yes. When those two, yeah, say thank you, Pan. Yes. There's a lot of middle fingers being thrown around. I'm just saying. You are a sweet angel by comparison. That was your favorite cover by them. Very cool, Pan. That was awesome. They looked like they were having fun doing it, and I thought it was just really cool. Thank you very much, my dear sister. My cheeks hurt from smiling. Good, good. Well, maybe not good, because you know we don't want your cheeks to be hurt. Liked it. I loved it. I'm assuming John's is no, wait, hold on. No, I'm not sure, actually. I'm not sure, actually. I guess it would actually be nights, right? The eldest smirked at a few of the lyrics, and I laughed. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, look, Ingo's an angel. What are you talking about? They did nail it. My goodness. Now listen, so we should take a break then. Yes, you guys? What do we got left here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 songs left. Is that correct, kids? I'd like to get a consensus from you guys. You know, how do you feel about doing the break? 4 songs left, probably about an hour to go. 4 songs is correct, okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because it's almost a quarter after 12. And, I mean, I don't mind banging them right out. I really don't. It's up to you guys, really. Oh, you got to go, brother? Oh, good. Yeah, you guys need to go for walkies. Yeah. Walkies. Yeah. See you later, Ingo. Love you, man. Thank you very much for the request. You're awesome, buddy. Enjoy your breakfast and your walk, and have a wonderful day. If I don't see you Sunday, hopefully... Actually, you're on vacation. I'll see you Sunday. What the hell else are you doing, right? Unless you fall asleep. That could always happen. See ya! All right, for the rest of you wonderful, beautiful muses out there. Oh, an extra note. Thank you for that, Night. I forgot to mention this song is actually off of one of her debut live streams. I clipped it, posted on my channel. You're the best, Night. That's right. Can I actually... Oh, somebody else beat me to it. See, I just hit that like button on your little thing there. Thank you, my man. Oh, that must have been you, Pen? Thank you. All right. All right, so how about I just do this song, because you guys aren't answering. I got Knight's little extra note up top. Okay. Hey, kids, welcome back to the live stream donation request from Knight Spearhead. That's right, my dear friends. So I got some notes here. So it's... This song is actually off of her debut live stream. I clipped it, posted on my channel. And who am I talking about? I'm talking about Violet Moonheart. The name of the song is Rius Glorios. Yeah, it's a cover, 12th century, Giraud de Bornay, de Borleth, you know. You could read it down below. I'm going to leave the link for yous guys. You know, but let me get to the rest of the connote here. This song is originally from Occitan, formerly a culture in southern France in medieval times, and is from the 11th century. The song is about a jealous lover watching over his lover, trying to find out if they are cheating. Okay, for context with Violet, this is actually her third from as a VTuber. When I say third, it's a third form as a VTuber. When I say third form, that's because behind each of the animated girls, they share the same voice actor. Okay. There's a few examples of this from ex-HoloLive members that I will get to eventually. Her first form was named Scarlet Flameheart. That's the girl with red hair represented in the art. She is an elven knight. An elven knight? And she was part of a corporation named V Reverie, or is it 5 Reverie? Revere? No, I think it's Reverie, which collapsed last year. Her second forum was named Bossy Moon, who's represented with the blue hair. Okay, so we got that right? Blue hair Bossy, red hair Scarlet, that makes sense. Who is represented with the blue hair in the art. She was a criminal, but both characters shared the same enemy in their lore. The character was independent from a company. Oh, I see. Okay. She recently gained access to her corporate model again, and so she decided to merge the two, and so she renamed herself, and she got her current name, Violet Moonheart. Violet brings being like Violet, since both the previous characters were red and blue. Ah, that makes sense. And she thought Violet looked cooler. She isn't represented in the video, but you saw her model in the last request. Yes, we did. The Welf, right? The wolf elf. She is still currently independent with only 8,000 subs transferred over from her Bossy Moon channel. Well, that's a good reason why to put her link down below so you guys can go over there and help support her. Which is what we're doing right now, kids, as we check out this video right here, my friends. Yes, the link will be down below. It came out 3 days ago. So, and yeah, well, this is Knight's channel right here, baby. That's right. So we're supporting Knight, who's supporting this artist. I love this. I love it. And I love that you clipped this. Stole it. Shh. Don't one tell on Knight. No one tell on Knight. My buddy, my friend. I love you, man. Kids, it's time that we buckle up, put the pedal to the metal. Let's check it. I'm digging this a lot already. This is great for you, Knight. It combines your love of the whole VTuber HoloLive community with your love of history. Of course you're going to love this. I love it too. This is great. Oh, I like that. Hold on, I just want to put this note out there. One of the most popular troubadours of his day, Garut's reputation endured throughout the 13th century when he was known as the master of the troubadours. Dante placed him in Paradise, you know, his book Paradise Lost, as a poeta rectitude. I can't even read it from here. Rectitudinous? I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's hard to read some of the letters. But that's pretty cool that Dante even put this. I've never heard of him before, but thank you for that information, Pan. That was really cool. Really, really cool. I like this. We should have had this playing when the Skaldic Bard was on the show. He would have dug this. Oh, I wanted so much more. That was beautiful. That was so beautiful. I love that. Oh my God, that felt like a little teaser. I guess it was. I freaking love it. You want to check that out? You should. Yeah. Yeah, you really should. So the link will be down below for you guys. I was just lost in that. So cool, Night. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's like I was just reading the first lines of a story. I haven't even gotten past the first paragraph. Wow. Love her voice. I love the whole setting of this. I like those tones underneath it. It was absolutely beautiful. Then the guitar starts to come in. Oh, so great. I know it's short. I can't wait till she does more covers like this. Yeah, me too. Me too. Wow. All right, guys. So the link down below. Check it out yourself. I hope there's any more. Until the next time, my friends, you guys be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I love you. See ya. Yeah, I feel like I want to re-listen to it again. Yeah. See, even Nancy was like, way too short. Looping is a must. I know. I just feel like we just started like the story. I was going to go on this adventure. I'm hoping that there's more released to it. I'm hoping that you're kind enough to go clip it more. It was written originally by a 12th century European poet during the years of illuminated manuscripts. Very cool. Thank you for that, Pat. Thank you. Language is so fascinating. Alb means light or white or sun, depending on context. That makes sense. Albion, right? Which means white. The White Cliffs of Albion. We will, no doubt. Thank you for that, Gwen. I appreciate that. I've actually already got it up and ready to go. When I made the mistake way earlier, I just figured I'm just going to leave it up there. Why not? Right? Why not? And how's everybody doing? I know there's only a few more videos to go. I think we should just ought to bang it out. Don't you guys think? That's a good thought, Night. Wonder how much longer music we don't have from back then, just because it wasn't written down. Yeah, because a lot of them didn't know anything about writing music. We have the work of the great composers because they wrote it down, and it gets passed on, sometimes for hundreds of years. So how much do we lose? Tons. And then sometimes, a melody line will get taken from something and turned into something else, usually a hymn. Or how many Christmas songs were taken from other things? The Holly and the Ivy was originally a French song that they used that same exact melody line, Put the Holly in the Ivy, and it was that for a long time before it became Christianized. I love that a lot. Yeah, truly. And sometimes we've had it for a while, then it gets lost in library fires. That's sad but true. Night, yeah. That's why I like that radio station I'm trying to save, because there's so much music that is played on that radio station that will be lost, that nobody else is playing it. So you see why that's, you know, a good segue to that. That radio station is a memento to the music of old, at least the recorded music of old, but artists that have long gone, that their names would be lost to history if it wasn't for trying to keep it alive that way. Trivium is from Orlando, Florida, formed in '99. Saw them a few years ago with Megadeth, Lamb of God, and Hatebreed. Wow. Thank you for that, John. Oh, that must have been a great show with all those bands. And speaking of Hatebreed, you guys might have remembered when one of my old friends was on the live stream a while ago. He was being a jerk to everybody. He's apologized, and I'm hoping someday he returns. But his record label, Smorgasbord Records, actually signed Hatebreed first. Started their career out. Just as a little side note there. All right. What am I trying to do? Get that over there? Okay. All right. So we're ready to go here. Hey, kids, welcome back. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother, John. John, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. This is Trivium. And I've heard about this band forever. Just never heard any of their songs. I've known, like, some of the members jamming in other projects and that sort of thing, but not the band Trivium. So really cool. John says he's seen them back in '99 with Megadeth and Lamb of God, Hatebreed, and that they're from Orlando, Florida, and formed in 1999. Now the song is called "The Heart from Your Hate." The Heart from Your Hate. Official music video. This came out in 2017. Okay, so I'm going to put the link down below for you guys if you will go and support them. That's what it's all about, supporting the original artist. I turn on the closed captions. We'll see what happens. All right, so I think we are ready to go. If you would like to support this channel, we have links down below for you guys. Hit the old thumbs up, hit that subscribe button. Then I know you're here for Trivium, right? And I'll do more Trivium. Kids, it's time to buckle up. Put the pedal to the metal. I'll dig it. That's awesome. I just want to say that's an awesome freaking riff. As soon as they started playing that just caught me. I wouldn't be surprised the guitar player came up with that riff one day and maybe other people heard it, was like, yo, that is so cool. We got to do something with that. I'm glad they did. Heavy as hell.
It's easy to be right when everything repeats. It's easier to cut us down and point our defeat. It's easy to be right when everything repeats. Dig below the surface, find your insecurities. Tell me, maybe you were right, maybe I was wrong, but I've been silent for far too long. Maybe you were right, maybe I should go, but I've been silent for far too long. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate?
Wow, this is cool. This is cool. I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know if this was going to be harsh vocals or or what? Or maybe there still is. Maybe this is just this one part, you know. I tend not to be as surprised anymore these days. I'm almost like expecting it sometimes, if you know what I mean. Music is fire, though. I'm loving the guitar work here. Drummers, too. Drummers got some chops, by the way. I was listening to, you know, some of his cymbal work there. Very cool. I'm liking the bass, too. Very deep sound he's got. I'm guessing they're tuned down maybe two steps, it sounds like. That's awesome.
Soon you'll have to face it. Your distance from reality won't bury or erase it. I tried to do the same, living so complacent, but the problems wouldn't go away. So I turned around to face them. Tell me, maybe you were right, maybe I was wrong, but I've been silent for far too long. Maybe you were right, maybe I should go, but I've been silent for far too long.
Wow. Just wanted to say goodnight, Sam. I didn't want to miss you as you were heading out here because we got a little bit more in the song. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. I miss you, and Miss Ashley big time. Wishing you nothing but the best. I'll see you on Sunday, right? And there goes the door. There goes Sam on his way home. Be safe, my friend. Sleep well. Till the next time. All right. Let's get back.
What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate?
Fucking love this. Ooh. Wow.
But I've been silent for far too long. What will it take to rip the heart from your hate? What will it take? What will it take to rip the heart from your hate?
It's interesting the lyrical structure here. To rip the heart from your hate instead of ripping the hate from your heart. You know, so I'm really, I wish I caught more of these lyrics here to understand that twist, that turn of a phrase there. That's really, really interesting to me. That's awesome. You see that little thumb there in the chord of the dragon? That looked cool too. I like Trivium a lot. That song was fire. That was a banger. The drummer is sick. Guitar player is sick. I love his voice. Bass player. I mean, the whole package. Thank you so much, John. I am digging Trivium for sure. For sure. This is going to be a long rabbit hole and with checking out this band. So the link will be down below for you guys. Go over there. Check it out on your own. Support the artist. That's what we're here for. John, my friend, my brother, thank you so much once again. Till the next time, my dear friends. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. See ya. I really like that. Really like that a lot. Roadrunner Records, no kidding. And the lyrics are in the description box. Just so you guys know. You know, you guys. Thank you, Gwen. Let me, Oh, wow, really? I didn't really see the title of this earlier. Right, Sue Metal, yeah. Probably put down that one. Oh, I see what you're saying. If I'm getting this straight, Night, it's only Sue Metal that's with Five Finger Death Punch. So it's not really like, you know, like they've been doing all those collabs with Slaughter to Prevail and all that, where it's Baby Metal with Slaughter to Prevail. This is just Sue. Are you surprised you haven't heard it? Right? I hear you. Yeah, only Sue, to my knowledge. Oh, I see. You like that too, Nance? Yeah, I really like that. Great freaking beats. I was watching all the little moves the drummer was doing too. It was so cool. Very cool. Sometimes I'm just happy that I didn't dive into them back in '99. You know, otherwise it would be like, oh yeah, I know Trivium. They're freaking awesome. But this is very cool. And I'm glad that Knight liked them too. Very, very cool. All right, so, all right. Yeah, I think I did, I think I only did one song from Five Finger Death Punch. I think. Oh my goodness, look who's here. Up to No Good is here. Flying solo tonight. Yeah, well, Nancy's right there in the chat right there, see? She goes under the title of Nifredil. Will you bring some more to the channel? Thank you, John. It's great to see you, Up to No Good. Taking a break from work and just wanted to drop in and say hi. You are the best. I love you. Thank you so much for dropping in. You know, I get worried. And by the way, since you're here, and Sam just left, still have not heard anything from Renat. I don't know if you have. But it's been a few weeks now. At least. There we go. I'm so happy you stopped in here. That's so cool. So cool. And by the way, you got to check out Tosh Sultana. I just released today on my channel. And apparently she's collaborating with Ren. And I said, man, I would love to see her collaborating or at least go on the same tour with Asaf. She's right there with Asaf and Ren. So I don't know if you're familiar with her, but if you're not, you should know. You haven't heard? Oh, you haven't heard from I know, what is going on? I'm so freaking worried about her. Yeah, it would be awesome. Right, or Orly too. We all are very, very much hoping she's all right. But it has been such a long time, and I don't know what is going on. You've heard from Orly, but not Renat. You know, honestly, I think the last time I did hear from either one of them, it was Orly who said she was fine. But I've had an email out for her for quite a while now and nothing. But and I was just hoping, if anybody heard anything. Okay, I think I'm all ready to go on this. That's a good point. That's a good point, Nancy. If you listen to it all day, it must be good. So you've heard about Tosh, but I don't know if you've actually heard Tosh. So that first video I did was like, wow, she is unbelievable. And immediately I was thinking Asaf and Ren. And now I hear that she and Ren are collaborating. So now it's just a matter of, All right, I'm gonna jump right into this. All right. Hey kids, welcome back to the show. This is a live stream donation request from my dear brother Knight Spearhead. Now this is Five Finger Death Punch, and I believe I did one song from them before. I believe in a live stream. The song is called The End, and here's what's really cool. This is the 2025 version featuring Baby Metal. So get your horns up, my friends. Get your katsuni up. This is a lyric video visualizer. Now, Knight thinks it's only Sue from Baby Metal that's on this, so I don't know. Came out 22 hours ago. It's fresh off the press, my friend. So, listen, this is off of Five Fingers channel too. Go over there and give me your love. The link will be down below, so it'll make it really easy for you to do that. If you want to support this channel, we have links down there too. Knight, my friends, it is time to buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Check it out. Cool. Wow.
It's hard to tell these days in which way that we're falling. I'm not sure anymore what's right or what is wrong. It hurts to feel, to think, to know I may be nothing. But then again, I've been wrong before. I've opened up my eyes just to wish that I'd stay blind.
Oh my God, this is so good already. I can see why you've been listening to it all day long, Knight. Oh man, these lyrics too. I'm glad that it's a lyric video, but look what we're watching here. This is so cool.
I've been wrong before. I've opened up my eyes just to wish that I'd stay blind.
So cool. Wow. I tell you what, I've always been completely fascinated with Japanese history and culture ever since I was a kid and saw the TV miniseries Shogun. And I was just hooked. Absolutely hooked. And I always said if I was going to get a tattoo, it'd probably be a samurai. Never did, but I figured, I mean, I am hooked. I love this period. It was a brutal, heavy period. And if I can give you guys any recommendations, going forward, is check out Lone Wolf and Cub. I believe you can find their stuff on HBO Max. Maybe it's on YouTube. Sometimes it was some of those episodes were combined into one movie called Shogun's Assassin. Awesome stuff, my God. If you guys got to check that out. This is great. Thank you so much, Night. Hold on, let me see if putting on closed captions under Sue's part works. Wow. Look at that. What's that all about? Was so good. I don't blame you for listening to that over and over again. That was so good. What the hell was the deal at the end there? Now they're like, in modern times, it was all like simulated. That was so damn good. I'm speechless. Thank you so much. Yeah, baby, yeah. 5-finger death punch, Sue metal, baby metal. The end. I'd love to hear your thoughts down below in the comments. Let me know. I thought that was absolute fire. The music was awesome. His voice is awesome. Sue's is awesome. Out of all the collaborations that I have covered with baby metal and various artists, including Rob Halford and Tom Morello, that was definitely my favorite. Hands down my favorite. Not even a question. Amazing. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Wow. So the link will be down below, so you guys go over there, check it out yourself, and listen to it over and over and over. Just like Night. Knight, I love you, man. Thank you so much. Till the next time, my dear friends, you guys be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and I'll see you. See ya. Wow, I am blown away. That was so good. In honor of our 20th anniversary, a tribute to the fans, the legacy, and the music. Wow. That was so crazy cool. And by the way, if you guys are into stuff like that too, anything by Kurosawa, all his movies, Yojimbo. A lot of them were inspirations for the spaghetti westerns of the 60s. And they're just awesome films, so incredibly made. Okay, I got the last one set up over here. Yep. Got that. Thank you, Gwen, for that. You got the bill. Now, yeah, right. I'm still like, wow. You see? Even Nancy said, favorite hands down. Yep. It's still gushing, right? Too cool. And thank you for the compliment on the sword. It's the scabbard for it. The Seiya is pretty beat up, but the blade is razor sharp. 3 foot long razor blade. Yeah, speaking of Ren. And I know that Ren put out a video. Actually, it's the Big Push just put out a video Thursday. So hopefully I can get that one filmed once I have room on this stupid computer. Yeah, it's been a wild night. Last song of the night, kids. Last call of the night. Okay. All right. Now, I do believe if Nancy and I have our brains, compatible over here, you wanted to dedicate this one. Is that right, Nance? So Nancy says, okay, Nancy, it's on. Nancy, I wasn't sure if you wanted to dedicate this one. Wasn't that the plan? The initial thought? I know, she's talking to herself now. Good one, Nancy, says Nancy. To Nancy. I mean, I'd say it's late at night, but not for Nancy. Wow. No, I don't want you to do that. No, I didn't want you to do that. That wasn't the point. I thought that was the original idea. Okay. So, but this is not going to be a standalone video, so we're just going to get right into it because Nancy wanted to do this one. It's a great song, and I think she was saying, you know what, we're going to dedicate this to our dear, dear Panda Bear, who does so much for this channel here. Seriously, so much. I mean, the archive of all the songs that's been done on these live streams, available for you guys. That's all Pan. That's all Pan. and all the way everything is setting up, those title cards are so much. We can't even get into the whole thing. I don't know. I know Nancy was saying how she really thought that Pam would like this song. Just the vibe of it. I think it's a cool song anyway. So, I mean, look, if you guys want the link, it's right there in the chat. It's easy enough to do that. So we're going to check out The Big Push doing Bongo Bong. And see, that's weird. And we love this song. And we love you, Panda. So how about this? That's right, Pan rocks. Pan does rock, says Up to No Good. Don't get your head in the pillow right now, because you got to check this out. This is just pure gold. Here we go.
You're always smiling. All right, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mama was queen of the mambo, Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I start banging my first bongo. Every monkey likes to be in my place instead of me. I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bong. I went to the big town where there is a lot of sound. From the jungle to big city, looking for a bigger crowd. But I play my boogie for the people of big city, but they don't go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the king of the bongo, king of the bongo bong.
Yeah.
Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bong. Hear me when I come. They say that I'm a clown, making too much dirty sound. They say there is no place for little monkey in this town, so I play my boogie for the people of big city, but they don't go crazy when I'm banging on my boogie. I'm the king of the bongo, king of the bongo bong. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bong. Hear me when I come.
Rocking out on the uke.
Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours. Parfois j'aimerais mourir tellement j'ai voulu croire. Parfois j'aimerais mourir pour ne plus rien avoir. Parfois j'aimerais mourir pour plus jamais te voir, car je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Parfois j'aimerais mourir tellement j'ai voulu croire. Parfois j'aimerais mourir pour plus jamais te revoir. Parfois j'aimerais mourir pour ne plus rien savoir. Non, je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus, mon amour. Je ne t'aime plus tous les jours.
Banging on my boogie, oh, that swing belongs to me. I'm so happy there's nobody in my place instead of me. I'm a king without a crown, hanging loose in a big town. Cause I'm the king of bongo, baby, I'm the king of bongo bongo. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bongo. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bongo. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bongo. Hear me when I come, baby. King of the bongo, king of the bongo bongo.
Oh man, I just love the whole vibe. Just hanging out on the rooftop, the empty plates sitting there on the table, half drank glasses of wine or whatnot. You know, just mates hanging out on a rooftop, playing some music. I love it. I love it. It's got such a great vibe to it. I love everything about it. Ren's voice, And then Romain singing in French. I mean, he is a Frenchman. That's native language for him. And Goran coming in there with the higher pitch. These guys are so awesome. So great that they've come back together for a little reunion. That was so fun. I hope you liked that, Pan. See, that was fun. Yep. Good way to end the show. I agree, my friends. You guys are awesome. And you know what time it is.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart.
Good night, everybody.
Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you. I really must say, oh, good night, sweetheart. Good night.
Oh, I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, for making this so special, because it wouldn't be nothing without you. I'd be just sitting here talking to myself, which is like what I do every day when I'm not on live streaming. But is this the ink spots? It's that's a good question, buddy. The Spaniels. How do you like that? The Spaniels. You know what? I'm gonna gotta do the thing even for these guys here. Beautiful rendition there, right? What a great way to end the night, every night. Thank you to the mighty M&Ms out there. I love you guys. Thank you for all that you do, which is tremendous. Tremendous. All the M&Ms. You guys are so incredible. And, you know, up to no good right there. The Reckoning crew. Love you. Thank you so much for popping in. You made our night here. John, for sticking around right to the end. Night, right to the end. See you guys on Sunday, you know, and can't wait for that. And, you know, maybe I ought to tell you, too, up to no good there. We do live streams on Tuesdays as well. Start 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 3 o'clock or so. See how it goes. We'll have a lot of fun on those daytime shots, too. So until the next time, my dear friends, good night. Love you guys. Thank you so much. See ya.